Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How y'all doing tonight? Hopefully better than me. It's a Monday. That's all I got to say. But we're here doing a really cool giveaway from some really cool people. Thank you to BladeBinge. I want to say that up front. They're not sponsoring. They're not doing anything. They gave a knife to the channel, asked me to review it, talk about it. I love the tall boy. I like the small boy a lot. Think it's a great knife, and I'm really excited to have the opportunity to give it away. So that's what we're doing tonight. It's a nice $250 knife that we're going to be giving away. Everybody's going to be eligible for, and it's kind of a special giveaway, and I want to highlight that. I'm also a big fan of BladeBinge. I've spent a lot of money there, even recently. So I'm a big supporter of them, and I appreciate them, and I appreciate them being supportive of the channel. So that's really awesome. And I love the fact that what they give to the channel, I can give back to you guys. So to me, that's kind of cool, right? So hopefully you guys are having a good day. Hopefully better than my Monday. It's a Monday. I got projects kicking my butt. Got a granddaughter coming very soon, and I'm just going to step away from everything when that happens, just so everybody knows. But good to see you. On the Edge EDC, Stacy Bolster Blades, Old Man Kinyard. Let's see here. Who else do we have? I hear voices EDC. I like that. I like that. That's cool. Everyone's ready. Everyone's ready. Good to see you. Yeah. So if you didn't know and you're just joining for the first time, because I kind of, put the word out there about the giveaway, I work full-time. I'm not a full-time YouTuber. I do this because I enjoy knives. I love the community. I've been part of the community way longer than I ever have doing a channel. And I will be part of the community way longer than I ever will having a channel. I don't, I'm not like, I don't do this full time. I do it because I love the community and I love knives. That's why I'm here. So to me, it's a hobby and it's fun, and I love everything about it, and I want to support everybody in the community. As a matter of fact, Waco is getting a knife store, a real legitimate knife store. I reached out to him and I said, hey man, how can I help? I'm not asking for anything. I don't want anything. I don't want you to think I want a free knife, or I want you to any sort of pay because I want to spread the word. I want a local knife store. I want to support that. I want to see them succeed. I think it'd be great for Waco. It's great for the surrounding areas. I just love to see a knife store in every big city, Waco, Austin. I know Dallas has got 3 amazing, maybe 4, if you consider one store that's really 2 in 2 places, but a lot of great knife stores. Actually, if you consider, I don't know if Chris, Lone Star Knife and Supply, I don't know if he has a storefront yet. I could see him having one at some point, but I do believe he, if he does, I didn't know, but I do believe he would be another one. But anyways, I want to support them, and I want to support people here just because I like knives. I like the community. So just know that that's kind of what that's all about. And that's why if you hear me talking about it, and you happen to come through Waco, you should stop by and visit them. So let's keep saying hello. On the Edge EDC, who else do we have? Stacy Bolster Blades, Twisted Sis 76. Hi, y'all. What's up? Henry Christopher, what's up? How are you doing? Spires 7020. Is he late or am I early? Well, working full time, working on 3 major projects. I'm happy I'm here. So I don't consider it late. I consider it the fact that I made it. Right? Because I put in 120 hours last 2 weeks. So that's a pretty good amount of work, right? That's about 60 hours a week. So I figure that's a fair, decent amount when you consider you sitting in front of a computer all day long. And most of those hours were put in about 5 days, right? So it means I put about 12 hours a day. So anyways, that's my life. Not heavy physical labor like my son, who does HVAC and stuff like that. But, it is mentally draining when you're sitting there trying to figure out something. I've been really working on some stuff that been very frustrating not working. Sup, guys? Skylar Goins, what's up? Good to see you. Zach Kinyard, Mo, Patty EDC, Trish, how you doing? Good to see you. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? I got to go through here. I'm so far behind, but we're going to keep going. Marco Yee, what's up, man? Good to see you. Stacy, I already said hello to. Who am I missing? Metal Relic Art, what's up? How you doing? What's up, nerds? What's up, Metal Relic Art? Man, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. I'm going to keep going. Keep going. I'm going to include a William Henry Monarch Sepkus limited edition BO5 Sepkus in the giveaway. Are you donating it for the channel? Thank you, man. That's awesome. I didn't even want to donate a William Henry. Those are expensive, aren't they? Well, appreciate it. When is it coming in? All right. Who else do we have coming in? It's not something I'll be donating. I will tell you that. I do try to get some really nice ones. We got some cool giveaways, but I'm not Metal Complex, Jarrett, Neves, Melissa Backwoods, Stasa, any of those level guys. I am just a little dude who loves knives. All right. Who else we got? Gonna keep going. Keep going. Jeff Hamilton. Hi, y'all. Shalom. Just me, or does RNK just start posting suggestions? To me, or does Rob just start posting suggestions? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to. I skipped dinner because I couldn't get ready and I couldn't eat, so I'm not eating here. So if I get kind of low on energy, just know I wouldn't have time to eat. So we had breakfast, and so here we are. So that it ought to be good. It's Dog One. Hiya, good chat. Good to see you, man. Justin Pauly, good to see you. Yes, did you see the new emojis? It's you can call it butt mascus or ass mascus. That's what you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. I still would love to see a metallurgist, somebody who can make a type of twisted, like, you have teardrops and you have Thor's hammer. You have all these really amazing types of Damascus. Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. My wife brought me a drink. You know how you have all these amazing I would love to see something that looks like a butt. I think that would be amazing. We should have Asmascus. I think that's just something cool. So we came up with that, and we came up, Hoffy came up with a little emoji, and I incorporated it. And I'm going to try to see if I can get some stickers going. I may have to wait till next month when I get my YouTube channel pay a little bit, because so we'll see. We'll get those going later on. What do I do next? Well, there's a link for the giveaway. If you're new, I'm sure some of you are. You're going to want to go to the link. You want to go post a comment in the video that you open up. Make sure it's PG. 1 entry per person. Extra entries will be filtered out. So duplicate entries get filtered out. Better chance to win is just 1 entry. I would avoid tons of emojis, because I've yet to see someone win with a tons of emojis. If you have a simple emoji, I think that's fine. What else? You got to be present to win. I ship to the USA only. I don't care where you live. As long as you have a proxy, that's fine. You can do something kind and enter on behalf of someone. That's perfectly fine too. So just know all of that. All right. Who else do we have? I haven't said hello to yet. Justin Pauly. I think I said hello to you, right, Justin? If not, hello. TW Knives. Tyler Williams. What's going on, man? How you doing, Tyler? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I hear voices. EDC. Watch, have fun, and listen. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We're here to hang out. Usually, some days I start and I'm pretty beat up. Mondays are rough for me because it's payroll, lots of things going on. But you guys usually lift my spirits. Some days, I come in full of energy. Today, I'm somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. It's been one of those. I've been trying to solve some problems, and I feel like I'm running. I feel like I'm going uphill, super glued to a thorny patch with, like super dense, heavy, oil slick Teflon pushing me backwards. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm moving forward. Let's put it that way. I can't even come up with a good Texas anymore. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me get a drink here. Here we go. Sorry. Let's see here. Who else I saw? I am not Adrian, but wait. Also, howdy. Good to see you, Ben. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. It's Dog One. Who else do we have? I usually try to go through and say hello. I can't go back any further than this, so if you said hello way earlier, I may not have seen it. On the Edge EDC, Jeff Hamilton. Let's see. Ryan Johnson. Yo, what's up? Good to see you. Just Nate. What's going on? How are you doing? William Hornbostel. What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, we're going to keep scrolling. Radder38, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How you doing? Want to know why knives? What's up, knife nerds, man? It's hot day. It is. It is a hot day. Yeah, it's. We're not in winter. That's for sure. Texas has 2 seasons, I think. We have, I would call it like the place hell goes to warm up. I would call it just light of hell and fall. That's what we have. I feel like that's what we have. So anyways, what's happened here? Where's Rob? RR22 USA. I am on my way as best I can. So working, having to reboot, having to restart, having to get everything out, having to get the video together. I was so far ahead last night. I thought I'd be in a good place. And then work hit. As soon as I started working, I was running all day. So anyways, Luke Arianism. I'm not sure. Rob got robbed from us. LOL. Oh, I don't know. So Luke, appreciate you being here, man. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? I'm going to just keep scrolling. John Rin, Oregon. John R in Oregon. I read them literally. Well, howdy, everyone. Well, howdy back at you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Better than mine. Susan Kinyard, what's up? Hello, all. In and out while I do laundry. That's nice, man. I appreciate the folks who do laundry. That's a chore. It's a chore you got to do, and it's always underappreciated, but so important. So I know I always tell my wife, she thinks I go over the top when I tell her I say thank you. So I try to be strategic so she doesn't think I'm like embellishing, but I really am grateful. You have no idea. So Ginger Fisher, evening, folks. How's it going? Good to see you. Con Man, what's up, man? Good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. We're going to keep going. We are ready. Let's go. Let's get in on brother on the edge EDC Spirus. With the nerdy smile. I love that. It's one of my favorite emojis, right? Kind of reflects the channel. All right, we're going to keep going. I'm probably only half an hour behind, right? Just a half hour behind. It's usually what it is. Oh man, look at that. Woo, boy, it jumped a few pages. Okay, we're gonna just scroll to get down. There looks like we got some anniversaries and stuff going on, so I'm gonna just Brazos Blades, what's up, man? Good to see you. Brazos, speaking of the local Waco knife store, there's Brazos Blades, man. I am so glad you're here, man. Appreciate you joining. Thanks for being here. I hope you understand that I am super excited about getting a local store, because I typically drive an hour and a half, 2 hours if I want to go to a knife store, and I am pumped that there'd be something here. So I'm all supportive. I want you to have the greatest success. So I will be rooting for you, and just know that. So there you go, man. I am excited. I can't wait till they're open, because I'm going to be there. I love knives. You know me. Matter of fact, there's a pseudo store. It's like the what is it? Ace Hardware sort of has some knives, but not really. I go there, and it's like, but they have some, and so it's like more than anything. So anyways, I'm just excited to see a real store. So that's really cool. All right, who else do we have? Want to know why knives? Austin Blades are great place. Austin Blades. I had looked into Austin. I didn't know they had a place. I looked through like the Google and try to look for knife stores. I guess maybe the tags weren't there to get me to the right place. I'll have to ask my son. He lives in Austin. I'll ask him if he's been there. That's good to know. 1973 Griffin, Trapper John's in San Antonio is great too. Ooh, got a San Antonio one. Nice. Let's keep them going, man. Name out some of your favorite knife stores. I want to hear them. That's awesome where you're at. So this is cool. Yeah, let's support the local knife store. I feel like that's something important, right? Rob Asmaskus. There you go, Justin Pauly. There you go. It started off with something funny. Just like what is it? Said Stevie and Matisfaction, they came up with Rob Snurdy, like 008. Snurdy. Rob Snurdy. So it's like snurdy knives, like I'm James Bond or something. I don't know. Anyways, it kind of stuck, and every time I see Said Stevie and Matisfaction, they go Rob Snurdy. So there we go. We'll come up with Ass Mascus, or Butt Mascus, if we want to make it a little wholesome, a little cleaner. Daria Mascus, I guess, whatever you want to call it, right? But Butt Mascus, whatever. We do have a lot of family here, a lot of folks here, so we always try to make sure it's family friendly. Rob got the coin in the mail the other day and gave it to old man Kinyard. He loved it. Massive. Thanks to you and Jay Corskadden for hooking that up. That is cool. And man, thank you to Rebel Rouser 777 for giving those veteran coins away. I appreciate you, Rebel Rouser. I know everyone who's gotten some. It's been pretty impactful, and we definitely want to thank all the veterans out there. And there will be a Veterans Challenge coin included into this week's giveaway, of course. So that'll be cool. Sup, everyone? Ben C. What's going on? How are you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, we're going to keep going. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. Oh, very well said. The nerd meter. I feel like I can say 42, and you would tell me what 42 is all about. I know a lot of people here know what 42 is. So, and matter of fact, we even have a Rob's Nerdy Knives coin with 42 and a cool sticker from somebody in the community with 42. So, all right, we got Jimbo Jimbaroo. Thanks for being here, Rob. Man, we'll appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here as well. I appreciate you guys. You make me want to be here. So how about that? I hear you, Rob's Nerdy Knives. My wife is just another 125 hours I just did another 125 hours for 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm running circles on YouTube. No worries, William. Appreciate you being here. All right, Brown Sugar 69. Hello, all. How are you doing, Brown Sugar 69? Appreciate you being here. Hopefully having a good Monday. I am. It's picking up. I'm starting to feel energies flowing into me. You know, after work, I feel usually kind of beat up and a little deflated. You know what? Deflated and defeated. How about we call that deflated? Yeah, I had a deflated week. We're gonna make up words. Do you feel deflated? Come to Rob's Nerdy Knives, a live stream, and get refleeted. I'm making up words. Whatever. Come on. It's all right. We'll call them Robisms. How about that? Robert Gottfried. Cheers, Rob. I had a blowout driving home from work tonight. I'm still shaking. Oh, man, are you okay? Is the car okay? First of all, are you okay? And then is the car okay? Hopefully you got home okay. Well, you're here, you're talking, so that's good. But man, that's scary. My son actually had a blowout on this. He was using my car. I had to go save the day, and it was expensive. So hopefully it's not too expensive for you. Thomas Wheeler, evening all. Was a good day until my wife found out I spent $500 on whatnot this weekend. Bad day. Shh. I'm not saying anything. I don't know a thing. All right. Thomas Wheeler, what's up? Hey, we got Ozo Gordo, member for 9 months. Rob's Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Greeting, knife nerds, and Rob. Man, appreciate you being here. It's time for a little kazoo salute. So some of you guys are new. I will just give a quick summary for you new guys. The first night we got monetized 3 years ago, this was what is a recording of what I did. I had no way to celebrate, so I did Scottish throat pipes like I did in college. And usually after a couple of beers, it sounds pretty good. So I recorded it because at the end of the evening, I couldn't talk. But I always said when you have a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year anniversary, you get an acapella. And then everybody decided we're going to do the kazoo. So we have a plethora of kazoos here. So thank you, Ozo Gordo, for being a member for 9 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Greetings, knife nerds, and Rob. A kazoo salute for you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate you. All right. Mo Patty, Trisha saying hello to everyone. Trish, I can't talk. Raindrop Asmascus. I like that. There you go. Just don't put a little copper in there. You know what I'm talking about? We'll just leave that alone. It's Hoffy. Just ask Kyle Royer to whip up some. He's probably free. Oh, Kyle Royer. Oh, does he do a lot of Damascus? That's cool. That would be cool. Johnny Hune. I want to make sure I'm saying it correctly. I always like to try to pronounce names correctly. Johnny Hune. I need that Asmascus. I think it'd be cool. I think it would be freaking cool, especially if it could be nice. Like you could have a very pronounced, I like big Asmascus, I cannot lie kind of ones, or you can have a petite little Asmascus, right? I think that would be whatever you're into, right? There you go. Dalibor, he's probably the first, he probably has, I can't talk. Or Dalibor Bergam, he probably has that, has time for that. And he probably could make it look freaking amazing. You know what I'm saying? Nice job, sir. Absolutely, Tyler. I agree. Always chasing the apex. What's shaking, y'all? Got my Edgerati in the mail today. Nice, you little skelly. It's pretty nice. Wish it had some Asmascus steel, though. I know. That's what everyone's looking for. It's the hot steel for 2026, 2027. I'm telling you, we got to get that Asmascus in all the knives. It's got to happen. It's got to happen. We got to make it happen, guys. We got to make it happen. Come on. I think it would be something worthwhile. Hey, Skylar Goins, Rob, how you liking the Magnamax Manix? Those scales are looking good. It is fantastic, especially with the Rockscale design scales on there and my little Lynch Northwest clip. Yeah, and my Magnamax from my Manix 2 from Spyderco. Yep, we definitely put that on there, and really, really nice. I'm enjoying that a lot. Of course, we still have the regular Manix 2 with the regular, aluminum blast Rockscale design scales. And then, of course, we've got the Blade HQ Tonto PM2 right here, right? With the hollow grind. And, of course, oops, this one's breaking in. I think when I put the Loctite on there, it tightened up a little bit. So I got to break this puppy back in. Anyways, but that's the Tonto Blade HQ one. So there you go. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Paul, I might 42, member for 33 months. Nerdy knives enthusiast. Yo, what's up, Paul, man? Appreciate you. Let me get the right kazoo out here. Say thank you. Thank you for being a member for the last 3 months. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. Here we go. Thank you, Paul, for being Paul. I might be a member for 33 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Evening, folks. Evening, all. Got to pop in the shower for a real quick then, and then it's NKD for you, boy Dragoon. Okay. NKD. I know I should know that. Is it like? I don't know what NKD stands for. I don't know. I have no idea. Jason Carl, what's up, everyone? What's up, Jason Carl? Appreciate you, man. Let's see. How far behind am I? Am I half an hour? You guys tell me. How far am I behind my Ace of Spades? Hey, Rob. Hey, what's up with you, man? Appreciate you. Thanks for joining tonight. I'm doing well. How are you? Jen Blaze. Yeah, always looking forward to seeing Rob's beautiful mug. Yeah, or, at least, makes you feel beautiful if you see my mug, because everything looks better next to me. I was telling my wife I'm married up, absolutely married up, and I'm still amazed that I'm still married to her. So, and I'm very grateful. So there we go. Yeah, always looking forward. Let's hear it. Rob Chapman. Hey, I keep reading it again. What's up, Rob? Good to see you, man. Another Rob. Always appreciate that. And there's Brazos Blade saying hello back at you. Probably saying hello to Rob Chapman. Another Rob. It's always good to see more Robs and Roberts. I don't mind them. You know what I'm saying? All right. We're going to keep going. William Hornbostel, everybody, Conman. It's nice weather here in Canada. I bet. Did you hear Alaska had a heat warning? It was in the mid 70s. I have a nephew. He actually works in an oil company up in Alaska. They moved him up there as part of his chemical engineering. And that's a heat wave up there for them. So that's interesting, right? Interesting. I would take 75s, but I wouldn't take their winters. Their winters are a little cold and a little bit of snow, right? All right. Do the comments here have to be PG? Well, there are some filters in certain words. You can say certain things, but I may not read it. But, at the same time, You know, there's a few words that may not quite make it. The whole thing about, I will tell you, the thing that's real important here for me is have fun, talk about knives, have good debates. We can disagree, but always be respectful. Always respectful. That's my only thing I ask for everybody here. Just be respectful. You can be passionate about something you don't like or something you like, but if you're passionate about you don't like, I expect you to say why, because you may have some insight someone else needs to know. Like, for instance, let's say you have super long fingers and there's something you don't like. Somebody else with super long fingers, they're going to want to know. Maybe you have short, stubby hands, short, stubby fingers like me, but they're big, meaty fingers, you know? And my hands is it's like a large, extra large width-wise, but finger-wise, they're short. So there's certain knives that don't work for me. And I'll tell you honestly how that goes. Some of you guys can relate, some cannot. So there you go. That's how that works here. It's all about community, respectful conversations. A lot of times people have conversations going on in the chat that I can't keep up with. I would like to. I used to be able to, but you know, it's kind of grown beyond me to keep up with all of them. So, Chuck Nally, what's up? Good to see you. James Richardson, howdy all. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if Rod is here. I think you're saying, Chuck, you're saying hello to Rod or Rob, maybe me. So then hello back at you if that's who you're saying hello. My town has flock cameras popping up all over the place. We do too. And they're starting to get cut down because what they're doing in Ireland and Britain, they're going to do here. I'm telling you, people are not happy about it. And I'm not either, because that AI is not refined enough and they make some crazy calls with that AI. What's going to happen is that AI is going to make someone put someone in a risk. Someone's going to get arrested, get hurt, get shot, and then they're going to sue the snot out of them. And you're going to be talking $1 million, $100 million, $50 million lawsuits for that. It's just a risk. You know what I'm saying? Just a risk. It's my 2 cents on that. Robert got fried. Hey, Rob, thanks for the feedback on my little Dixon. Oh, cool. Yeah, you did a great job on that. I love the polish you did on that. That is like just nicely done. Very smooth and really a wonderful effort. A lot of times the stuff I do while I'm listening to calls and meetings, so I don't always get to do everything I want to do. Wheezy, what's up, man? Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Welcome. And boy, it jumped like crazy. How far behind am I? I am really far. Okay, ever evolving it daily carrier C. Dang, brother Rob, looking sharp tonight. As I said earlier, man, you are the rock star. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's dog one. Eyeball and touch. Go retail fella. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to handle the knife. You know what I'm saying? That's what I appreciate. I like to be able to put my hands on a knife and support a local. Happy Monday, Rob, and everyone. Smiley-O, I just saw that I didn't say hello. It's going past. I'm way past. That's at the very top limit. I got to get down here because I'm so far behind. All right, Rob. Oh, it's moving me again. Always chase the apex. Let's see. I'm going to keep going. Smiley-O, we had at least one local knife store here in San Diego. I wish you had one. Yeah, I know. That's a bummer. Stop. Asmascus is at least 73% funnier. Right? There you go. Rob's Birdie Knives. There you go. All right, man. Appreciate that, Jimbo. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Man, you need to let me know let me show that sticker. It's hilarious. Oh yeah. That is cool. Maybe I'll share it later on. That's the one I'm thinking about ordering. So let's see here. It's dog one. Well, will Texas where freedom goes to disintegrate? Well, yeah, I don't know about freedom, but it is hot. Pretty warm down here. I will say that. So, I'm just trying to look at it, see if I can say something quickly to everyone. Monday Night Live, hottest spot in Monday night. Appreciate it, man. I'm just trying to read it real quick because I am so Rob. I ordered the new Kaiser Masu top liner. Oh, nice. That's cool. That should be a cool one. I'd like to check more of the Kaisers out. I just haven't had a chance to get my hands on those. Let's see here. Rob got fried. I'm okay. The car's okay. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Robert got fried. Yes, but not me, hopefully. Some days I feel like it though. Some days I feel like he might be reflecting what I'm feeling. Good evening, nerds. What's up, James P. Manning? Good to see you, man. Welcome here. Nick Travagini, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Neil McKenzie, how you doing? All right. We got Always Chasing the Apex. Member for 10 months, Nerdy Knives. Nut. Appreciate you. Oh, wow. 10 months. Didn't even realize. Let's go. 2 more months. You hit that 1 year. By the way, if you hit 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, remember there's my anniversary stickers and magnetic holographic magnet and coasters that you're going to get for that. So thank you. Always Chasing the Apex. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you being a member for 10 months. Nerdy Knives Nut. All right. Then we got On the Edge EDC with a $10 super chat. All right. Time to get this party started. Giveaway video link PG. Hit the like button, man. Appreciate you. I'm trying to hit the like button. I'm trying to hit it. There we go. Appreciate you. Please, yeah, if you get a chance, hit the like button. I appreciate it. It does help the algorithm, both the like button here and in the giveaway video. Believe it or not, some big bucket of algorithm that YouTube uses and exposes the channel. So I'm always appreciative if you hit that. So yeah, thank you, man. And what's my, hold on. Here, let's get a proper kazoo. Proper kazoo salute. Here we go. This is for you On the Edge EDC. And if you didn't know, I am not a musician. I am not even close. And the only good news is, since we've been doing this for a while, I don't make the cats cry as much. I don't know permanently, but I don't make him cry as much. I have been known to make a cat cry when we first started. So there is that. Thank you, On the Edge. Ever Evolving Daily Carry with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Let me heart that and thumbs that up. Dang, Brother Rob, looking sharp tonight. As said earlier today, man, you are a rock star. Man, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that. That's super kind of you. Thank you. My kazoo salute to you and a big thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. All will go towards shipping for the giveaways and eventually to our big milestone giveaway coming up. We're getting closer to 13K. Then we'll be doing the giveaway for that one. And then we're going to be, we're always working toward 15K first and then 25K. Those are our big goals, but got to hit 13K first. We'll have a small giveaway there, milestone giveaway, and then we'll have the big giveaway at 15. I'm looking forward to that one. But thank you guys. Always appreciate you guys helping the channel like that. Allows me to check out more stuff and get more stuff for the channel. Titanium Justin. Hi, Rob. Hey, everyone. Good to see you, Titanium Justin. Welcome, man. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Neil McKenzie saying, keep the Damascus in your back pocket. You'll have Asmascus. That's true. That's absolutely true. By the way, just so you know, for all you members that have been celebrating, I want to let everybody know, 2 weeks, we're going to have the members giveaway. So there'll be 2 giveaways 2 weeks from today. And we'll do a members giveaway. I'll be dropping the members giveaway video 1 week from today. Next week, we'll have the members giveaway video drop next Monday. Okay. So just keep in mind, it's going to be 2 weeks from today. We'll do the members giveaway. That's what I'm deciding on. Unless my granddaughter comes early, we'll see. If it does, if she decides to come early, that's her prerogative, but we should be good for that. I just ordered a CJRB Pyrite Bowie top liner lock Tack Knives Edition GID. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. Yeah, I got the TCal Nighthawk on Whatnot. Oh, nice. The Pawns, hello all. Good to see you, Pawns, man. Good to see you tonight. J Dizzle Design, good evening all. The one, the only J Dizzle. Matter of fact, on the table tonight is my J Dizzle custom antique paper butterscotch micarta scale on my smock. Look at that, man. That thing is beautiful. Love this thing. Anyways, do love that scale. It's one of my favorite micarta ones, especially that paper antique butterscotch micarta. If you didn't know, J Dizzle does amazing work on scales. He is just like amazing. Yeah. Anyways. All right. We're going to keep going. Trying to keep up. Keep scrolling. William Hornbostel got a Remit Swordfish. Nice. And the Wicco Splark too. That's cool. Congrats, man. Let's see here. Hope you all had an awesome weekend. Mullen LeBay, good to see you, man. Mullen, how are you? welcome, man. We did. Hopefully you did too. Let's see here. We got, oh, Chuck Nally became a member. Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Chuck Nally, thank you for becoming a member. You're eligible. In 2 weeks, we're going to have the members giveaway. Next week, I'll drop in a video. Also, as a brand new channel member, it looks like I see a white little icon, little emoji there. Email me your name and address and tell me you're a brand new channel member. I still want to send out a channel sticker, usually send 2, and a little handwritten note. I want to do that as long as I possibly can, just to let you know how much I appreciate you. Seriously, whether you're gifted a membership, whether you paid for a membership, whatever. All right, just know that. So my kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you, Chuck Nally, for becoming a Rob's Nerdy Knives enthusiast. All right. All right, so we're going to keep going, trying to not miss anybody, which will be hard, but I'm going to try my best. Don't jump. Don't jump. There's so many good talks about your knife. Look at the all these knives. Oh, look at this. Someone's got the McNeese PMAC 2 bronze swirl. So good. Woo. Nice. Nice. Sorry. So if you didn't know, Hoffy sent me this. This is squirrel, because I've been known to knife squirrel, right? Get a little distracted by knives. That's me. So I own that squirrel. That's my squirrel award for getting distracted. But that's okay. We all know that. All right. Anybody know if the Manix 2 lightweight can be rescaled? Mine won't come apart, and I feel if it comes apart, it'll be necessary to get new scales. You can. There's 2 places that do scales. Original Goat and Applied Weapons Technology. They both do what's called the lightweight Manix scales. I recommend both of those. I'm sure there's some others, but those are the 2 that I'm very familiar with right now. I believe, yeah, Original Goat. And Original Goat actually has a set of scales that can be used for lightweight or regular, and you could even get it skiffed. You could put skiffs on there. It's supposed to be great action. But Applied Weapons Technology will usually have them in stock and ready to go. So, and they're aluminum scales typically. I think they might also do micarta and stuff, but I'm pretty sure they're aluminum. So those are 2 great places to check out. I really should clean out the case a bit and sell some knives. Oh, really? Jay Dizzle, when he sells some knives, usually it's going to be some good stuff, right? Right? All right, we got to keep going. Everyone saying hello to Twisted Sis. That's what I tell Bluminati, Rob. Oh man. Hey everyone, Abby Normal. I'm listening but kind of vegging out. Work stuff starting up today after being off for a little over 2 months. I hear you, Abby Normal. Good to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well. Chill, relax. Hopefully you just enjoy listening in, right? Let's see here. Ever evolving daily care. Did he really miss my super chat? Did I? Uh-oh. I got to go back. Hold on. Paula Might, always chasing the apex, member for 10 months. We got the On the Edge, ever evolving daily. Chuck Mo Patty. So we got Mo Patty, member for 20 months. RNK Mondays are always so much fun. Play me a song, maybe Freebird. You know, I can't do that one. I tried, but it's seriously though. Billy's birthday is this Thursday. How about a birthday salute? You got it, Trish. Absolutely, we can do that. Member for 20 months. Let me get the right kazoo here for that. I'm gonna do 2 kazoos, one for you, and we're gonna do one for Billy. So first of all, for 20 months, appreciate you, Trish, for being a member for the last 20 months. I'm Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd. All right, so that was your quick 20 kazoo salute, but here, this is for Billy. All right, we miss him. Love you, Trish, and this is for Billy. Right, happy birthday to you. So I started doing wrong. Happy birthday. Yeah. birthday to Billy. The audio wasn't coming through correctly. Did that sound okay? Sounded a little off. I saw somebody, you said I was missing someone. All I'm seeing right here, let me go look over here, make sure they're all showing up. Making sure something didn't get filtered out. Also Gordo, Paula, Might, always chasing the apex, ever evolving. Yeah, I think I got everybody. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. So now it put me all the way at the bottom, so I may not see all the other comments, so I can't go back too far. That's the way to get me caught up, okay? Robsnerdyknives, please let me post a new sticker for you. It's yours, but it's a great one and super funny. All right. Is that something? Is that the one we talked about, or is it something else? I don't know which one we're talking about. Ryan Johnson, what up, Rob? What's up with you, man? Good to see you. Dirty Dan, good to see you. Let's see here. James P. Manning saying hello. B. Dixon, what's up? Good to see you, man. Thank you. If I didn't say hello to you and I flew by you because it jumped down, feel free to say hello again. See Mekte03, hey Rob and everyone, good to see you. Welcome. Bar Donut? Is there such a thing as a bar donut? There should be. Smocks are peak, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is. And especially with those scales, it make it really look nice. Call Me Dragon. What's up, Rob? Man, I like the name, by the way. Call Me Dragon. That's cool. Welcome. I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, Popcorn. Good evening, Rob and all. Good to see you. Okay, Popcorn. Good. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? And appreciate you being here. Let's see. Am I actually going to catch up? Let's see here. Donald Milinkovich going to see the Odyssey tonight. Any reviews? I have not seen it. I did see the new Spider-Man with my wife. It was good. It was really good. Spider-Man did not disappoint. I will tell you that. If you're a Marvel super nerd and you like Marvel Universe, they're painting a good picture. It looks like it should be really, really cool. I'm excited. All right. I can get really distracted if I keep talking about that. So I'm going to try to keep catching up here. Chuck Nally saying, thanks. I need more knives. I need a new Divo Growler version 3 in Pop Camo Carbon. S90V and full belt satin DLC and riding shotgun here. Yummy. All right. Beekeeper carried a pickled steel warthog today. Had to tighten my belt so my pants didn't fall down. I bet that's a big boy. That sounds like it's a big knife. That's cool. Thomas Wheeler, I just ordered my skiff for my Vosteed Xander. Nice. Nice. Get those skiffs. And if you didn't know, I do have a code for skiffs. RNK10. You save yourself 10% on your skiffs or your thick washers. It helps the channel, but it helps you maybe cover your tax, could maybe help you with your shipping, depending on how many you buy. So feel free to use that code and save yourself some money and help the channel. And I'll be grateful. So thank you. Dirty Dan, Call Me Dragon. Hey, Rob, I want some titanium scales for my Tonto PM2. Got any recommendations? I do. I actually reached out to Rockscale Design, asked them, I saw this black wash they did on the 8020, and I said, hey, could we maybe try this on a PM2? Because I think on a Tonto, this would look amazing. And I think this is something that you might want to consider maybe doing. And I told you earlier, I just put some Loctite on this, and so it's super stiff. I got to break it back in. I put a little, I mean, the Loctite tightened up pretty good. So, but it is, these are really nice. This is the black wash titanium. I do have a little CME from OCD for EDC and a Lynch Northwest clip, kind of make it a nice little package there with the Tonto. I do like that. So those are good. Now, Barkley CNC, I think, is going to be coming out with some stuff. They've worked with Lynch Northwest. Lynch Northwest sometimes have them. I don't know what they have in stock right now. Applied Weapons Technology. You've got Rips Garage Technology are good. If you're looking to kind of pimp up your knife quite a bit and you're willing to spend a little bit extra and really like buy custom scales, there is RG Custom Metalworks. He does some fantastic scales too. And then you could also, I don't know, Jay Dizzle, do you ever do PM2s? Do you ever do Spyderco's? I don't know if you do. I know they have inlays, so that might be, I know you like to do, I know they have liners in them, and I don't know if that's something you avoid because I know it can be tricky with that, but those are the ones that I know of. Met and Boss, I thought they were going out of business, but they appear to be back and they're doing stuff. I think they went off that you have to buy large quantities. You can now buy smaller quantities, but they also have scales too. So those are all great places that I know of and I've bought from before. All right. Let's see here. Keep going. No more Mr. Knife Guy. Good to see you, man. I just saw your name and it jumped right past. So I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna miss some folks. No more Knife Guy. Got it. LL. Okay, cool. Gonzo Wick. Happy birthday, Billy. Oh, we did wish him happy birthday. Trish, was that okay? It was. Thank you. Okay, I just want to make sure. I want to make sure it was okay. I meant to ask you, was it okay? Yeah, I'm trying to keep up, get distracted, and jumped all around. So sorry. Yeah, I like that the birthday candles. Yeah, for Billy. That's how far behind I am. I'm just now catching up. Rob, Trish, Marco, saying hello from Gonzo Wick. Appreciate KR Knives. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Help with gadgets. Howdy, folks. Hello, back at you, man. Good to see you. On the Edge saying hello. We got Crow's Blades, member for 22 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Howdy, Rob and everyone. Thank you for being a member for the last 22 months. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Crow's Blades, for being a member for the last 22 months. 2 months away. Get that magnetic holographic, the holographic magnet. That's my little thank you to you for your 2-year anniversary. I got to ask chat, ISO a Kaiser Coromant XL and a Benchmade 581 with the metal bolsters. The condition of the Benchmade isn't important as long as the bolsters are there. Okay. Are you looking for that, or is that something you're buying or something? I don't know. I guess I'm not following. All right. I'm going to keep going, trying to keep up, trying to catch up here. If I missed your comment, feel free to comment again. I'm going to just try to catch up. It's always a challenge. One of these days, I'm just going to be okay with missing some. I know, I hate to say it. I need help with skiffs. On the Edge EDC, let me know what skiffs you needing help with. Usually I have skiffed just about everything. So if you didn't know, I've skiffed knives well before Steve Skiff ever had an affiliate program. And I was Lefty EDC. He was the first one who did he's affiliate number 1 and I'm affiliate number 2. So we're kind of early affiliate guys. And I'm a big fan of skiffing stuff as much as Lefty EDC is as well. I appreciate Kevin. Matter of fact, I love his designs, his Divo knives, and all his different designs out there. I think they're cool. Jacob McKella, do you recommend skiffs for a hinder, or are they good to go? Actually, speaking of that, here is my... Whoa! Ooh, I hit my keyboard. Wow, that's a bummer. Whew, I dinged my keyboard, but hey, the knife's okay. All right, so here's my hinder Eclipse. This is the skinny version with the JG10 scales, the Sponto harpoon with the fuller, non-flipper, right? And these have skiffs in them. Now, they do come with cage bearings. They're steel ball bearings. I think skiffs are just... A knife like this deserves skiffs. It just makes it a little bit nicer. It's just a little smoother. Skiffs, their tolerances are just so much better. There's some knives that... Do you have to have them? No. Are there some knives? Do they deserve them? I think so. I think they just make it a little bit nicer. Like something that came this week. The Koenig Arius. It didn't come with skiffs, and I know Bill Koenig's stance on skiffs. I get it. I reached out to him. He never replied to me because I wanted to talk to him about it. But I put skiffs in here. I can already tell you that his Del Ring bearings with skiffs, it's always so much smoother. It is absolutely so much smoother with skiffs. So I'm a big fan of it. And a lot of the knife makers, like for instance, Trevor Berger, he uses skiffs now. You've got HMC Knives. They use skiff. Machine Wise use skiff. Who else uses skiffs that's out there? I put skiffs on my smock. Skiffs on that. My Aurelius from Cerebus. Oh, I can't talk. What in the world's going on? Cerebus Knives. Why can I not talk? Anyways, they use thick skiff washers, and you could put skiff cage bearings if you wanted on there. So, you know, I'm a big fan. I put skiffs on my TRM Bulldog Rev B. So it takes nice skiffs, and actually this is a lot smoother with skiffs. The Rev B is, I think, much nicer with skiffs as well. So I'm a big fan of them. I think some knives may not. Here's the thing about Delrin ring bearings. It's resin. If you fidget with your knife as much as I do, because I fidget a lot with my knives, they're my very expensive fidget tools. By having sooner or later the Delrin bearings, any resin kind of a cage bearing like a Delrin bearing or OEM bearings, or if they're just the crimped ones around the ceramic balls and they're totally open. Skiffs are phosphor bronze washers, radius mills with the ball popped in, and it's a super sealed, tight seal in there. So you're not going to get gunk and junk in there, which really makes it fantastic. His tolerances for his ceramic balls are really tight. So I've had Blade Rock skiffs have fixed stuff like that. So I'm a big fan of that. I think it's a huge benefit. So Shade Dog, what's up? Good to see you, man. Welcome. Andrew McCool. Got my Vosti Thunderbird in today, and it's in my pocket. Highly recommend it. I've had a Thunderbird. Yeah, the Thunderbird. I think they've now gone to the top liner lock or the button liner lock. When I got it way back when, it was just a traditional button lock. That's when button locks were still cool. That was a long time ago. I was one of the first Thunderbirds. I remember that. Let's see here. All right, Meredith MPG EDC, what's up? Good to see you, Meredith. How are you and the little guy? Hopefully you're doing well, and you're doing well. Jesse Jet, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you. Rob's props for the challenge of your calendar in a timely fashion. Yeah, I actually hit it, and I keep messing that up because I got these wheels. I got this caster wheels put on my office desk chair that are great for skates and skateboards. Not for an office chair. I slide around. I'm one of these days, I'm going to fall and I'm not going to get up. I'll be like, I've fallen and I can't get up. So anyways, and I mean that literally because this chair slides all over the place. All right. Bar Donut saying Vancor, the Vancor lock. Okay. Vancor lock. That's nice. Yep. Vancor lock is cool too. I like it. Probably free for Lefty. Yeah. I mean, he's at a different level. I get a discount to buy them because I give him a lot of stuff and I do a lot of props. I'm not at that level where I get free stuff yet. You know, I do get sometimes I'm given stuff for free. Most of the time, those knives I'm given for free tend to be giveaways, right? Unless I'm gifted a knife that's explicitly given to me, then I take that as a very serious, I don't give away gifted knives, right? So I've had a few knives gifted to me and those stay in the collection, right? There's a few of them that are very meaningful to me. My wife's 2 knives like she gave me for our anniversary. Billy Barry's, the Les George VECP button lock. That is super special in my collection. A few knives that are super special in my collection that are, matter of fact, I'm carrying it today. My slip joint, my Barley, my Divo Knives Design Barley. Here's my little slip joint right here. And this is the Urban EDC slip joint Barley. This was gifted to me. And so this is a really special slip joint as well. So those are things like that don't leave my collection, right? Those are meaningful gifts to me and they stay in my collection. So that's how that works. All right. How far am I? All right, keep going. Kevzilla, what's up? I've been testing the new Ken Onion V2 sharpener. So far, so good. I have the V1 and it's got the attachment. I think it's cool. I use it for a lot of other things, for knife modding and sharpening lawnmowers and blades. It's really good for that too. MK Ultra. Hi, everyone. Working and lurking. Happy Monday. Good to see, man. Appreciate you. I think I said hello to you earlier. I don't know if you heard me, but I did say hello to you earlier. Roger Baker. Let's hear Wheezy. Always chasing the apex with the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Got the sheer spear. Can't talk. Got the spear point Eclipse in battle blue and orange G10. I like orange G10, by the way. It's buttered glass smooth already. How can it be better? Also, to those whom it may concern, I've found tortilla chips. Let's go. Tortilla chips with some nice salsa or pico de gallo or queso. Absolute perfection. I agree. It can be smoother. So if you have now, I will tell you, Hinderer does use. I think he has the crimped over bearings and their steel ball bearings. Sooner or later, when they're crimped over, stuff gets in there, it gets a little dirty, and sometimes it can cause the balls to move around, and they don't always stay in track. And if you start feeling it being a little bumpy and a little weird, that's a good time to swap them out. Like my Rosie. Where's my Rosie? My Rosie had the Delring bearings in there forever, and I didn't replace it, right? But then I put Skiffs in there eventually because it started kind of getting gritty, and that was because the resin started breaking down because I fidget with this so much. Now it's buttery smooth. It got better. I'm just telling you, it's one of those things. After a while, it just gets better. So you may not need it right away. And if you don't fidget crazy like me, it may be fine. So let me thumbs that up and like that. So always chasing the apex. Let me give you a big kazoo salute. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. 2 tortilla chips. Always tortilla chips. Gotta love the tortilla chips. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. We got crow's blades. We got, yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I'm caught up. I get a little behind. D Letterman, what's up? Evening, Robin, everyone. Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Kevzilla, I think I said hello to you earlier. I don't know if you heard me. I know I said hello to just Nate earlier as well. Let's see here. Am I caught up? No. I'm very hungry. I'm actually getting hungry. I didn't eat dinner beforehand because I didn't have enough time to get everything ready and eat tonight. My wife actually had a plate for me, and I asked her if she put it in the fridge for me. Good evening, Rob. J1 Doobie, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Daily Planet. Hello, Rob. Good people. Good to see you. I love the name Daily Planet. Superman is my absolute favorite superhero of all time. Period. I will tell you that. Whether you agree or not, that's okay. We don't have to agree. You can love Batman or Thor or whatever. I do like Thor, though. Thor is pretty cool. Extra sharp cheddar, refried beans, dip, and nachos. Ooh, that's nice. On the Edge EDC, did you say, I don't know, never saw your reply to the sticker. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up here. I think I'm caught up. So what? I think I'm caught up, and it jumps 2 pages. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm caught up. What up, Nate? Saying hello. Lots of hellos. Hellos. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm doing good. I'm doing good. To those who asked, I asked. I'm glad to hear that. That's super awesome. Ramsey Silent. Hey, all got off a 36-hour shift volunteering to rebuild build pole sheds for friends that lost their shed in a tornado. Ooh, wow. That came through town, going to take an hour nap before I go take my bro to work. Oh man. Hey, have a great nap. Have a great nap. I hope you rest well. That's super cool of you. Way to go, Ramsey Silent. Appreciate you, man. MK Ultra member for 6 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast try that again. Going hit a year in no time. You are absolutely right about that. But when you go to 6 months, guess what? You move from, the little kazoo to the trombone kazoo. I mean, we're going to embrace kazoo. Let's embrace the kazoo all the way. And you get the Scottish throat pipes recorded. Here we go. Nerdy Knives enthusiast, appreciate you being a member for 6 months. MK Ultra. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for the last 6 months. Appreciate you. Remember, guys, members giveaway 2 weeks from today. We'll have the August members giveaway 2 weeks from today coming up. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to do something here real quick. Since it's a new month, I'm going to throw out 5 quick memberships for folks. So I'm going to welcome 5 new members to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And if you're a brand new channel member and you're gifted this membership, still email me your name and address and tell me you're a new channel member. Because even if I gift it to you, I still would love to mail you a channel sticker. That's no exception, okay? So, looks like we got Madman94 was gifted a membership from me. And we got Kane Miranda was gifted a membership from me. I think you were you're coming back as a member. Go Blue 79 was gifted a membership for me, and we've got Dan Leck was gifted a membership for me, and then YP 153 was gifted a membership for me. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. My kazoo salute to all 5 of you guys. Appreciate it. All right, so that's my little quick, shout out to you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. See, I can't even win a free membership. It'll happen. It'll happen sooner or later, right? Sometime just hang around. Hang around. I like to think like even a broken clock can be correct 2 times a day, right? At least that's the way I look. That's the way I look at my luck. Sarah, it's Miami. Poor supper planning. A pitiful sight. Dogs are looking at me. Uh-oh. Kevzilla, there you go, man. Yeah. All right. I think we're caught up. Let's see. Welcome green fonts. There we go. All right. So we're going to go to the table. I'm going to go to the table here. So we talked a little bit about this week in knives. It's an interesting week for me. Of course, we got the old Spydercos, lots of Spydercos. So here's my favorite all time, my Shaman in the bronze Rockscale design scales with my titanium CME. Lynch Northwest clip. This is the LMAX one, the smoothest Shaman you'll ever see that I can front flip super easy, and it's so smooth. Love this guy. This is a great Shaman, by the way. Of course, we've got our wonderful smock with the antique paper butterscotch micarta scales right here, and Skiff Caged ceramic ball bearings on here. I did take out the second detent ball, and of course, we have a Lynch Northwest titanium clip as well. And I'm going to come back to this. Then we've got, let's do this. This is the original Goat Manix 2. Speaking of, you were asking about the thinner scales. This is the Manix 2, the FRN lightweight scales from original Goat. And this is what it looks like on here. This is the Magnamax version right here with the scales, and of course a Lynch Northwest Abyss black clip for that. So I just very nice. You can see the action's really good. This is not the one with the skiffs, by the way. You can get one with skiffs and it's even smoother, even crazy smoother. But this is the original Goat ones. I think they're really cool and they work great. Let's do this real quick. We got Spyderco Para 3 right here with the CPM M4 with the DLC coating. Again, Rockscale Design scales. I am a big fan of Rockscale Design scales. I got to tell you, I like their design stuff. And I have my reasons for that because I like their what they do and how consistent they are and how well they fit. Beautifully dead nut centered. This is with the Burple backspacer and the Burple hardware and a Burple clip. I do need to clean that off with Windex. It makes it pop a little bit more, but this is a fun little pair of 3. Then we had recently, this was the Tonto. This is the one that came from Blade HQ that I just Loctite it last night, and it is stiff. I got to bring it back in. So I didn't realize I was going to get this tight right before the live stream. So yeah, I'll be working this one in here a little bit because I did polish the phosphor bronze washers and everything on this guy. And I guess the Loctite just tightened up and I don't want to try to fix it right now, but this is the Tonto M4. If you didn't know, M4 right there, the CPM M4. So the DLC coating is great. This is the black wash. They do this for the 8020, the Demco ones. I really like these are USA made custom scales. And by the way, this seems like very aggressive texture. It's not. It's very comfortable. It's not super aggressive. It's kind of like the Dixons, the McNeese Dixons. You get their jimping that they do. It's really, really nice. Now we have the 2 Manixes. This is the original S110V with the Manix 2 scales that I hear. I need to get another clip from Lynch Northwest because the other clip gets a little too high. But this is the original one right here. But then, of course, we have, this is the Magnamax. This is the new one right here. These are the polished ones with the Lynch Northwest mill clip. And we do have the ceramic ball bearing and the spring in there. Action is really nice on this guy. And this is the Magnamax blade steel. I don't know if you can see that. Magnamax. Really nice. Holding up edge. Really, really crazy great. Super crazy sharp. Do like that a lot. Yeah, that's a fun steel to be using. So I'm enjoying it. All right. I'm just making sure I'm not missing comments. Let's see here. I think I'm caught up. Missed my membership. Re-up. Ramses. Did it show up? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Fan funding. Come on, show up. Why is it not showing? Ramses. Oh, there it is. I see it. There we go. Member for 13 months. I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. Sometimes it goes so fast, I miss these things. And I try to have 3 windows open to kind of see the super chats and the milestones, and then have the comments. And it's, you know, it's a challenge, but I appreciate you, man. Being a member for 13 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Caleb needs to hear the national anthem. Okay, we can do that. I'm more than happy to do that. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Appreciate you. Let's see how the kazooing is tonight. I feel like I'm struggling a little bit here. Let's see. Okay, that's enough. I'm running out of oxygen. I don't know if I can ever do the whole one because I'm not a musician, but man, those trumpet players, I much respect, mad respect to them. But for Caleb, America. All right, man. Appreciate you. And sorry about missing that, man. I am sorry, Ramsey Silent. I appreciate you reminding me and not giving up and let me see your comment. So thank you. All right. Let's see here. Ramses, I saw it. So thank you. MP Meredith saying smash that like button. Thank you, Meredith. MPG EDC. Nebsig, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Let's see here. Am I missing a few folks I've not said hello to? Kevzilla. Interesting. All right. We'll just leave it there. Wait until Thursday, Nebsig. There we go. All right. Larry Borum, what's up? Got 2 Mannix 2s with original goat scales with skiffs. Action is crazy. I gotta get some of those. I used to work really close with those guys, and I haven't had a chance to do anything lately with them. So we will see. But that's okay. That's all right. We will see. Sometimes I reach out to them. It all depends on what they're looking for, right? Ed Harrison, what's up? Hey, Rob's Nerdy Knives, everyone. I'll be listening. Can't be tagging everyone. Got to find something to eat. I'm starving. I hear you, man. Get something to eat, Ed. It's good to see you. Appreciate you, brother, man. Thanks for joining tonight. And hopefully you find something delicious, something enjoyable. Somebody earlier had some fancy nachos, some really delicious sounding nachos. But I'm still jealous about him. So I hope he's enjoying those nachos all by himself as people stare at him thinking like, those are good nachos. My mouth is salivating talking about that. What the heck? What the heck? I know I'm hungry, but come on. Now I got to get a drink because I'm thinking of nachos. This sounds so good. All right. Oh, that's sounding interesting. Uh-oh. All right. I'll be watching my mailbox, Nebsig. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. Oh, I think I got to catch up here. Oh, it jumped. And I got to get down to Tyler donating 5 memberships. Hold on. We'll get there. Oh my goodness. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody. All right. Okay. Tyler with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Tyler Williams. Appreciate you. TW Knives. If you haven't had a chance to go check them out, please. Let me give a kazoo salute to Tyler for that. I need to do a full face of that. So sorry. I didn't do that for Ramses either. I am sorry about that from not doing a full face kazoo salute to you, Ramses. A little extra just for you, Ramses. But back to the brand new channel members. Let's see here. We got Trucker 775 was gifted a membership from TW Knives. Trucker 775. Make sure you thank TW Knives for the gifted membership and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. We've got Kenny, I guess like Uncle Kenny. I like that. Kenny was gifted a membership from TW Knives. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Kenny, appreciate you. Then we got Rodrigo SW. Rodrigo Southwest, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe initials. I don't know. But Rodrigo was gifted a membership from TW Knives. Rodrigo, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Rebel Rouser 777 was gifted a membership to Rob's Nerdy Knives from TW Knives. Well, Rebel Rouser 777, welcome back. And then we've got the Daily Knife 009. Sounds like, James Bondish. The Daily Knife was gifted a membership from TW Knives. Make sure you thank TW Knives for the gifted membership. And welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Any of you guys who are brand new members, email me if you're a brand new channel member, your name and address, and tell me you're a brand new channel member. I want to send you a channel sticker to thank you for that. But here's my kazoo salute to you for the gifted memberships from TW Knives. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you being members. All right. Catch my breath here for a second. I'm talking and not breathing. Not a good combination. Got to breathe once in a while. I've heard it helps. I just made and ate sweet and spicy saffron chicken with Japanese curry over rice. Dude. Remember what they say in school? Don't bring it in if you can't share it. Don't bring it in if you can't share it. That's all right. That does sound really good though. I like that. I like those kind of flavors. I like really cool combinations like that. All right, we're good, but he's protesting. Oh no. Justin Pauly, I've been waiting a whole year for my conversion kit from the original Goat. A whole year. I know. Sometimes I don't know. Some things are a little slow on. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but I hope it all works out for them. For the Mannix Lightweight. So the Mannix Lightweight, that was this one right here. This is the original Mannix Lightweight aluminum scales, not the titanium, but these are aluminum. The titanium are special runs, but the aluminum they tend to have in more often because it's easier for them to mill. And then Applied Weapons Technology also does lightweight too. That's another good place for lightweight scales. I need Thai scale conversion for my Vosteed Anklo. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know about that. I don't know who would do that. That's interesting. Ben Garza with the kazoos. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Gintermont, Josh here checking in. How's everybody doing? Much love to Rob. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Much love to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. How's a little baby? How holding a little baby sign? More milk. LOL. There we go. All right, Bluminati Ninja with the gifted membership. Bluminati Ninja, thank you for the gifted membership. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for the gifted membership. And then it looks like Jimbo Jimbero. I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly, but Jimbo Jimbero was gifted the membership from Bluminati Ninja. Jimbo Jimbero, make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for the gifted membership and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. 2 weeks from today, we are going to have the members giveaway. 1 week from today, I'll be dropping the members entry giveaway video. That'll be after the next live stream, so just keep an eye out for that. All right. Gonzo Wick saying hello to Blue. Lots of people saying hello to Blue. Just making sure I didn't miss. Hey, Wolf Style 88. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to you as well. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Let me see. Am I caught up a little bit? Man, I feel like I'm close and I'm like 3 pages behind. That's okay. That's all right. We'll deal with that. Fairdusk Greg and Rob might even send you new members half an envelope. Yes, I do. I use half an envelope because why send a full envelope when half an envelope works just perfect for the stickers? That way it doesn't get caught, bent in a weird way. I feel like it has a better chance not to get all crumpled up, being a little smaller. It's not going to get, caught some weird way where the stickers get messed up. It seems to work. So I'm going with that. I'm about to sit down and shut down on some Chinese food. Oh man, I love Chinese food. You guys, I may have to take a break here in a little bit and go get something to eat or eat a cookie. I have some cookies here. Let's see here. What else we have? Hey, Dragoon LSK, Blade Show Atlanta next year. I'll bring some rib bowls in a cooler and make sure you're there. Ooh, rib bowls. That sounds really good. Man, okay. All right. I'm up for that. I'm up for that. That sounds really delicious. You got it. I will be there. I plan to be there. I mean, that was last year. You know, you all know what happened with my wife. That was the only reason why I didn't make Blade Show Atlanta this year. It's, you know, and that's okay. I know you guys understand. It felt weird not being there, but you know, life happens sometimes. So, you know, we deal with it. Matt Mayer, RNK, what's up? What's up with you, Matt? Good to see you. Welcome. Good. Hopefully you're doing well today. All right. Did I miss anybody? Blue, where you been? Hi, it's me, Dog Cheers Ninja. All right. We're going to keep going. Oh, man, it just jumped. All right. Trying to see Gabe Harlan. I think I'm going to try to get a special lasering and anno with a pile of skulls and Tetris pieces falling on them to go in my collection I have in memory of my father. That's cool. Valley Blade Works. I do recommend them if you haven't done them. Here, I'll just show you. I like what he does with lasering. It's just, there's lots of good people out there who do it. But Valley Blade Works does this. He does the deep laser etching and some milling stuff, right? This is my bug out that we did, right? It's and this is the Rockscale Design custom scales, but we did the laser etching, and that binary on there spells Rob's Nerdy Knives. So, you know, there's that. I know other folks do lasers, people who might have lasers to do it as well, but just something to keep in mind. He also can do some anodization, so if you wanted to do that. All right, who else do we have here? Gabe Harlan saying hello. I think it's definitely cool. All right. Henry G, what's up? Good to see you. Rooster 671, hard to find aftermarket scales that has the holes for lefty hand carry. I will tell you on my PM2, where'd my PM2 go? Where'd I put it? Oh, no, where'd I put it? Oh, here it is. On the inside, there are holes on the inside, and I'm pretty sure if you reached out to Rockscale Design, you can say, can you drill it for a lefty? They will do that. Okay. I believe Original Goat used to do that. I don't know if they still do, but I'm pretty sure. I think Rip's Garage Technology might still do that too. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Rockscale Design does do that. I need another drink. Here we go. All right. So half an envelope. Half an envelope at me as peak nerdery. I'm down with that. Okay, yeah, definitely, and taped up really well, right? How do you feel about the carbon fiber and micarta? I can definitely recommend some for those. Yeah, those are also some other nice ones, right? There's definitely some carbon fiber folks out there I recommend as well, for sure. Yeah, you've got options. You've got lots of options out there. I like titanium, but I like carbon fiber too. Let's see here. I just got my Wave Texture TI S90V Divo Growler version 3 in today. After I eat dinner, I will be getting things ready to attempt filming my first unboxing video. It won't be posted on my personal channel. Okay, that's cool. Well, congrats, man. Hopefully it goes well for you. Let's see here. Oh, you're about to create a new channel. That's why. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see. Are we caught up? Maybe. I'm going to miss a few comments. Levi Weaver. Hi, all. Good to see you, Levi Weaver. Appreciate you, man. Roger Baker. Did I say hello to you already? I don't remember if I did, but hello if I didn't. All right, we're going down. Let's see here. All right. Meredith saying hello. All right, I think I'm caught up. All right, so let's go back to the desk. Let's finish up here. All right, so again, I did skiff this one. This is the TRM Bulldog Rev B. Now this is one of the reasons why I like Rockscale Design. I think, in my personal opinion, now I do know Original Goat's starting to do this on like the Shark Cub, but they do an extra cutout on the Shark Lock, so you can get big old meaty finger in there. It makes it super comfortable. They do this on the 80-20, 80-20.5, 80-20 Slim, the A22. I'm looking for an A20, 80, 20, 22 because I want to do some scales on that. But this is why I've always been a big fan because of this extra cutout. I don't know if I would like Demko as much if it wasn't for their cutout here. It really makes it very friendly for big old meaty fingers like me. All right. Again, I did carry this week. Now you may not see videos for it, but this is my large Sabenza that I did put custom clip on there, custom thumb studs. I punched them out. I did tune this to be drop shut. I know some people freak out when I do that. It's okay. It's all right. You can have your panic attack. It's okay. But I also jimped it on the top so that I can make it a top flipper, right? So it makes it a really fun top flipper as well. So I enjoy that. All right. Then we also have, of course, this is a beautiful one. This is the Trevor Berger Dakar with the thumb studs and the fuller. Beautiful South African knife design. Do love this guy. That is a favorite. All right, we're about to get here. I know some of you guys are going to freak out. You're going to have a hard time with this, but I have my Benchmade 534 Vapor bug out. Now, my very first vie into knives was a Benchmade Mini Barrage Cabela's orange FRN scales, a knife, a hunting knife, basically, and in D2 steel. And I thought D2 steel was really premium steel, but I really like the Vapor. I really like the Vapor. I feel like there's a lot of good about this. It's super cool action. It is a thin knife, and I appreciate that. So I personally like this knife a lot, and I enjoy this knife a lot. So this is a favorite of mine. Again, I'll tell you, buy what you love and love what you buy. If you don't like crossbar lock, not for you. If you have trouble with Benchmade, don't buy it. All right, I'm okay with that. I'm not going to give you a hard time for you liking Strider. It's okay. You like Strider. I'm not a fan, but it doesn't mean I can't celebrate your joy in Strider, right? But I like this. I like this knife a lot. It's one of my favorite Benchmades right now. I think it's probably the best Benchmade of 2026, in my opinion, right now. All right. We're going to come to these guys because this came in this week. Here's the Cerberus Aurelius. They had a drop at DLT Trading. Such a great knife. New knife makers. Thick phosphor bronze washers on this guy. USA maker. Just such a beautiful knife profile with the step mill blade. Just really gorgeous. Always a favorite. I love carrying this knife a lot. We have the Shirogorov. This is the neon light. The size of the Shiro that I really like. Nice little Russian small version of the knife. It's relatively inexpensive for a Shirogorov, right? I did put an extra line of jimping in here to make this really easy to work with, because otherwise your finger keep flipping off. All the videos I saw with people with the neon light, their fingers were sliding off. So after I put a little extra line of jimping, makes this action just really, really nice so that you can easily flip this guy left and right. And this is in the L Max. All right, what else did we have? Of course, we have the Tarako, one of my favorite South African knives. The most premium button lock knife out there. This one's an M390, not RWL 34, but it's M390 with that hollow. Actually, I think this one's a flat grind. Let me feel. Yeah, I think it's a flat grind. It could potentially be that super, super subtle hollow grind. I don't know. But the thumb studs on this is great. Running on skiffs, by the way, of course. Then we have one of my favorite, the Rob Johnson's Midi Cedar. I love this guy. I have to pull him out and flick him because I carry him a lot, but there's so many other cool knives to carry that it's tempting to find one knife just to carry for quite a while. But I love that one. And then, of course, this is something I got on BladeBinge, and I wanted to point this out because we're doing a BladeBinge giveaway tonight. Here's a few knives I picked up on BladeBinge that I appreciate them having, honestly. This is the Utzler Duckling with the liner lock. This is Magna Cut with the milled. It's like a Silver Surfer with a black tie Mascus. When I saw Cody drop this thing and I knew they sold out right away, I was like, man, this is the one. This is the one I want. And I saw it available on BladeBinge, and I was able to make an offer, and I felt like it was a price right around when these sell for brand new. And so I was like super excited to get it. Yeah, it's really good. Now it didn't have skiffs in it. Now we'll tell you the action was a little not great in it. And I took the Delrin bearings out and put skiffs in there. Ooh, made that beautiful. And there's like no double clutch. That is just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Cody Usler does such a great job on that. Another USA knife maker. That's a favorite. And then, of course, this week we got the mini. Oh, let me try that again. The mini Arius non-flipper with the textured scales, right? M390 at USA Blades. Look at that. Action on that thing is great. And this does have, I did put skiffs in this guy. I know. Koenig, he's very much not a skiff fan, but you know, everybody else, all the custom makers are using skiffs. So I tend to believe that skiffs are not a bad thing. And, you know, whatever, people, you know, it's fine. But I'm going to put skiffs in there because I feel like it's such a better, and that mini Arius is just perfect as a non-flipper. I love it like that. So just really cool. One thing I did notice, it's not hollow grind. This is a flat grind. My full-size Koenig Arius, that was the carbon fiber one, that was a hollow grind. This one's not. But that's okay. It's really nice. So that's really fun. All right, let's put this guy away. Now, these are 2 new ones I got this week. I got these. I've been trying to hunt these down, and I saw this. I thought it was a slip joint at first. This is KB Knives, the Get Some. This is the Get Some, an M390. And look at that. If you haven't seen that, the little logo right there, that's 7. So this is Derek Wedge, Sever 7. This is his knife through KB Knives. So KB is Kubi, if you know. Kubi rebranded and called KB Knives. This beautiful texture on here. I did put skiffs on there. The action on this guy is really nice. It's a beautiful full, oops, let me get up there. Full flat grind on that big, kind of it's like a Tonto, technically. You could almost call it a meat cleaver. Maybe we can call it a Clanto or Cleanto. Can we call it a Cleanto, like a Clanto, a cleaver or Tonto? I don't know. But I dig this blade shape and style. Beautiful action on this. I will be doing my unboxing video on this, and it is reversible. Really nicely done. The reversible clip, so left and right hand, very fidget friendly. Really great to left hand fidget with as well. And that flipper, front flipper, is easy to knuckle flip as well, right? So action's really great. I really, really, really dig this. And then, of course, here's the usurper from Katuo Knives. This is also from Derek as well. I tuned this, took it apart, was able to get the action just right. You know, the prototype that we checked out was super, super stiff. And I was able to tune this just really nice to get that kind of nice drop shut action on there. And I know for the next version that he's got coming out, he's going to ask for an extra line of jimping here. I put it in. And I will tell you that extra line of jimping really makes a difference. It makes it a lot more comfortable. I like front flippers, and I enjoy doing that. So if you're not a front flipper fan, you want to just use the fuller, it's fine. Just use that. Or you can just do the middle finger flick because it's a nice hollow grind. You can get your finger in there. So it'd be like a middle finger reverse bonus flick, works really well. And being that it's a liner lock, works really well left-handed. And great engagement, M390 blade steel. I love this clip, and I love the hidden hardware. So you can see in here, I don't know if you can see that, there's 3 hidden screws. There's one even up here. If you take it apart, you only need to take this middle screw off and then take the pivot off, and it comes apart. Really, really cool to adjust. I like this a lot. Super smooth, super comfortable. Really fun, fidget little guy. This reminds me of the Poikilo Taro and some of the other knives that are coming out with that very aggressive Tonto. It's a very pointy dagger thing, but it's got a thick spine. It does come to a nice thin pointy pokey tip. So if you need to get in dog food, cat food, fertilizer, mulch, cases of water, it's still really nice. And for letters, it's just nice, super nice slicey. This is exactly what I want. When I got the prototype, I wanted to tune it just like this, but it was a prototype. I couldn't, you know, I would, unless he let me do it, he's, you know, that would be hard to do. Right. So there you go. But I like it. So the usurper, really feel like that's a cool little knife. So that was this week. All right. What have I missed? I know I get a little squirrely here when I get focused on this here. Levi Weaver saying hello. Let's see here. Who else did I miss saying hello to that popped in? Skylar, did I say hello to? Yes, I think so. Henry G. Gabe Harlan, did I say hello to Gabe? I don't know if I did. Gintermont, I think I did. Blessed EDC, what's up? Going on? How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for joining. We're going to kind of go down through here. All right. R. Shear, howdy all. Hope everyone is doing well today. I am. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks, R. Shear. Good to see you. All right. Dragoon LSK, super appreciate that. I learned the cormorant is all in all its forms had a huge burst in popularity, but it's been a few years. And during my multi-decade hiatus from the knife scene, oh, the cormorant. Yeah, okay. I've heard that. A lot of people talk about it. I don't know if I've handled that one. I've heard of it. I may have. I don't know. I know there's lots of videos. I think I've officially can say I've handled over 1,000, if not more, knives. Right? I'm pretty sure of that. Lack of room around the shark lock is why I don't have an arcade light. Exactly, Brandon Goat, and that is why I very, very much appreciate the Rockscale Design scales. That little extra cutout makes this super comfortable. Even on the shark cub becomes very comfortable, even for my big old giant meaty fingers. Super comfortable, right? This becomes like a completely different knife for me. And it's even great. Like I had that 80-20 slim. Oh, it's nice on that one too. You can get the skinny scales and it fits really well. I will tell you the 80-20, just like this is almost the perfect Rick Hindra knife right here. This is the Eclipse non-flipper, fuller, thumb stud, Sponto harpoon, and it is also what do you call it? The Sponto harpoon. The only thing that could make this even slightly better would be a little hollow grind. Now I don't want to do a custom hollow grind on this guy. I like it just as it is because this is going to be a user knife, right? That's why I'm not going to get the titanium scales like I normally do. And I'm not even putting on the Lynch Northwest clip on this guy. I want it to be a user, and I've been using it. And so I'm enjoying it just as is. This is like and it's a skinny. See how thin that is? It's a really nice thickness for me. I really enjoy that. This feels like such a nice knife to carry to EDC. Now, if you like big old giant knives, get the XM18, get the XM24. Those are great. But I love this thing. So I like what Rockscale does on the 80-20 and the 80-20.5 and the 80-22. I will say the 80, the triple X, the 80 triple X, the 80-20 triple X that I got a chance to borrow. That was phenomenal. That's just an overbuilt knife. That's a gigantically, totally unnecessarily huge knife, but it was fun. It was fun. I don't know if I'd ever own it. If I did, it would be like a desk knife, right? I did polish the blade here just a little bit because you know me, I like to have a little touch on my own knives, no matter what the knife is. I like to put a little touch. All right, we're about to do the giveaway. So tonight's giveaway, if you didn't know, is I'm going to say it's thanks to BladeBinge because they donated the knife. They asked me to review the knife. This is a really cool knife. This is a Divo Knives and BladeBinge collab. And if you're familiar with Divo Knives is Lefty EDC and Collins and Kevin from Lefty EDC. Kevin's from Lefty EDC. Colin, he's a knife designer, and they came together and created Divo Knives. And this is a dark mode special that they do. And I appreciate when different knife companies do their own collabs. So, of course, we're going to get a kazoo. And whatever color kazoo you want. Of course, I did green because green is the theme here. But I will sign it if you would like me to. If you don't, and you want to give it to kids or grandkids, I totally understand. No worries. People just ask me to sign it, and I could pick any color you want. Now we're going to get in here. We have, this is the Numb Knife Works with Nick, with the pinch lock. Here's the Divo, the BladeBinge, the small boy. You are going to get the custom Hoffy. So if you know Hoff Lab Works, this is the lanyard for the kazoo. I'm going to throw in something that typically people get a couple of, but you're going to get one, just as a little teaser. Tonight, you're going to get one of the coasters. Buy what you love and love what you buy. So you're going to get a Robsnerdyknives coaster. You're going to get the original specs about the Divo knives when it first dropped. Now, they're sold out already. I will tell you, they're sold out. So this is going to be one of your only ways to get it. We're going to get the Rob's Nerdy Knives. Again, thanks to Hoffy here. This is the Rob's Nerdy Knives fidget coin. So listen. It's a gear coin for 2026 onto our road for 15K, but this is the 2026 RNK coin. So you're going to get one of those. And thanks to Rebel Rouser 777, we're also going to have, excuse me, have the Veteran Challenge coin. So if you're a veteran and you win this tonight, this is for you. If you're a veteran, this is for you. All right. Thank you for your service. Proud of you. Loyal, duty, respect, honor, courage, and service. So this is a veteran coin for veterans. Now, if you're not a veteran, the challenge for you is, and trust me, it's really rewarding. It really is. The challenge for you is to find a veteran and thank them for their service. I kid you not. It is very rewarding to be able to give somebody a coin for that. So that is the challenge to you. Find a veteran. If it's family member or somebody you know, a friend, you'd be surprised how enjoyable that is. Of course, you're going to get some of Rebel Rouser 777 stickers with that. Let's see here. Of course, one of his classic stickers as well. I am going to, and of course, here's the BladeBinge. You're going to get a couple of their stickers, of course. Trying to find, oh, and this is the dark mode sticker that they have as well. We'll look at the knife here in just a second. And then ask me about my knife problem, BladeWorks. So yeah, I can, that's very indicative of me. And of course you got pickle steel because you can't cut stuff with a cucumber. So gotta love that. And we're going to do a bunch of channel stuff here. I'm going to put the channel ones over here off to the side. Rob Johnson's from Latvia. He's a Latvian custom knife maker. We're going to come back to these guys. Come back to these. Skiff Workshop with Skiff made blades. Of course, QSP knives. We got Navs knives. This is if you're familiar with Nav knives, Ben Peterson. And then of course you get the Rivery USA made manufacturing, the Rivery little multi-tool. So you can get some of those. We're going to come back to these guys. And come back to these. Oh, I got some new sticker from somebody else, so that's really cool. We're going to talk about that. Oh, real quick, Hoff Labworks. This is from Hoffy. He actually, on my Discord, there's a little channel for Hoffy. If you have any questions for him, obviously you can reach out to him. We're going to get a Civivi. We have some Civivi stickers. I still have some from Blade Show, so you get a couple of those stickers. We're going to come back to that. Come back to that. Oh, yeah. And you're going to get a Tall Boy sticker as well. We'll throw that in there. Come back to that. McNeese knives. You're going to get McNeese knives. So you get one of those. Voyage Blade Works. You're familiar with those guys over there. Rockscale Design. Got a few stickers from Rockscale Design. You are going to get a Divo Knives stickers as well. An extra one. We'll come back for that. Come back for that. Of course, they're going to be butt weight. Funny little sticker with a skeleton and a keyboard. And of course, a Rob's Nerdy Knives, one of the little pill-sized ones. Then here you have Artemis Carry. So you have some of those. And of course, another Rob's Nerdy Knives, buy what you love and love what you buy sticker. And another Pickle Steel sticker over here. And let me get the rest of the stuff. Now I like to point out the channels. So I don't have a Levi Weaver sticker, but the answer to the universe, number 42. It's a Rob's Nerdy Knives brass coin. These are really cool. These Levi Weaver gave these to the channel, and these are very special ones. I like to point them out. So I'm going to add one of these to this special giveaway from BladeBinge tonight. This is the number 42. Let me open this up. It's just worth seeing, honestly. They're just that cool. I know I get a little focused here. If you have questions, I'm trying to pay attention, but do this at the same time. But this coin, look at this. It is a brass coin, deep laser etched printed. It's got the little texture on the side. Look at that deep laser etched coin on there. You can see the 3D texture on there. So 42, if you're familiar with the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, absolutely a little nerd indicator. So if you're familiar with that. Now, this all started with a friend of ours, Stacy Bolster Blades. So she's done a lot of cool things for the channel, but she has a sticker here. I'm going to pull it out. 42, answer to the universe, right? So that's another one here, but this kind of is a little compliment to that, but very cool coin. These are nice. These are very nice. So this is a little premium, little extra add-on thing here. I think it's super cool. And then with the pickle steel, I got those from Kelly's Mishmash, if you're familiar with Kelly's Paracord, and our good friend Mo Patty EDC Trish, super good friend of the channel, friend of mine. Just really great person. We actually wished we remembered Billy and did a birthday kazoo salute to him in memory. Then we've got the Cerakote, Burkle Cerakote BC knives. So I got some stickers from those guys. Then of course we have, come over here. Where is it? Grab all the, yeah. So another person on the Edge EDC, one of my moderators, he does stickers and he's going to help me get some Asmasca stickers, but just a little sample of his 2 stickers here that he does. He's done stickers for other people in the knife community. For instance, you got Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis, 2 good friends of ours. Really appreciate them. So they just wonderful people. So, I mean, when my wife almost passed away, I can get all emotional. I haven't done that in a while. What the heck? They were very encouraging and really brought some hope during some dark times for me. So I'm really appreciative of them. I'm always going to remember them. Bradford Mitchell, Bradford's Knife and EDC Journey. So he's a good guy and he's got some stickers too. Of course, we got Zach Stuff. If you're familiar with Zach's knives, Zach Stuff, he's a big Benchmade guy. And I just got these in Barbie's EDC Girl, my first stickers from Barbie's EDC Girl. So here we go. So we got some first stickers. So thank you, Barbie's EDC Girl, for that. Old Man on the Ridge got some of his stickers as well. Great guy. Go check him out. And of course, our good friend Crow's Blades. Look at that dope crow with the knife. I mean, seriously, that's the coolest, chillingest crow with a Hawaiian shirt and a knife. You're like, yeah, I don't want to mess with him. I'm gonna give him plenty of room. But I love it. All right, so that's some of the channels. I love to share the other channels out here. Encourage them and go check them out. Go subscribe. Feel free, moderators, to post the other channels. And definitely encourage you to go give them a watch. Maybe subscribe. If you like them, go watch a short and like it. It'll make sure your subscription sticks. All right, so let's talk about the knife. So we're going to get all these cool stickers. I hate to cover up stuff. Let me put them over here. I'll put them over here in the coin. And all these extra cool coins. So the knife you're going to get, this is actually KB Knives, and I've skiffed it. So it's already has Skiff Caged bearings in there, which is nice. So you get the original OEM bearings in here. And this is the dark mode in that beautiful turquoise kind of, I don't know what you call it, kind of camo carbon, right? This is S90V. DLC satin DLC finish on there, so it's nice polished DLC, so that's really nice. Captive pivot, DK knives for Divo Knives, reversible pocket clip. You could put a wire clip in there if you wanted to put a Spyderco clip, or you can even buy another clip from, I think White Mountain Knives still has some clips, and I think Divo Knives still has some extra clips. So if you wanted to change out the hardware, you could, right? It is reversible pocket carry. It is a liner lock, great axis in there. It is a full liner lock. I was going to say it's inset liner lock, but it's a full liner. But really great action to that. The thumb hole fuller works really nice. Of course, you got thumb studs as well. So you can easily reverse flick that as well. And then of course, left-handed because it is a liner lock. Just great action. It's one of those nice sizes where you got a nice, you can choke up with your thumb right here, even if with big old hands like mine. It's like a very compact, rosy para 3 kind of feel to it. And these are slightly contoured. So these sold out pretty quick. These sold out really quick. But this is your way to get one tonight. This is a $250 knife. And I want to thank BladeBinge for, first of all, allowing me to check it out before the drop, to talk about it, to get a chance, because I'm a huge fan. My favorite 2 knives are the Tall Boy and the Lush by Divo Knives. I love those. Those are my 2 favorite. I've owned just about every other knife that they've done, from the Growler to the Tall Boy to the Lush to, I can't even remember all their names, but all great knives. So that's tonight's giveaway. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty nice giveaway. So I just wanted to thank BladeBinge especially for that. Where are we? So big shout out to BladeBinge for this giveaway tonight. And Divo Knives, of course. Kevin and Colin over there, great guys as well. They really bring some great quality knife at a good price. This particular partnership happens to be with Kubi. They've partnered with Riot before. They've partnered with Best Tech. So it's kind of cool. Any questions about the giveaway knife? Let's see. Let me catch up on comments. Anything here? My first fancy knife was a Griptilian that I bought. Mine was a mini barrage, so that's absolutely fair. All Benchmades would be cooler if they were $150 cheaper. Perhaps, right? Perhaps. I will say, if you pay full price for a Benchmade, either you want to get it right away, or you're not patient. Because if you're patient, you can find deals. That's what I'll say. You can find deals out there. You just got to be patient to see when it happens. My bug out scales are half titanium and half zirconium. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice mix. All right. How far behind am I here in my comments? We got Choil App. Hey, Choil App, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome this evening. If you haven't gotten a chance to check out the Choil App, I downloaded it. A lot of us are going, it gives you a good view of your collection, sometimes a scary view, if you will, but a necessary view. It's really cool. So definitely want to go check it out. If you didn't know about the Choil app, I do like that app a lot. So good to see you guys. Appreciate you popping in here. What I love about them is I feel like Choil app is a collector, right? It's like not someone who just decided to put an app together because, oh, I can write an app, but it's someone who collects knives, and I'm like, I need a tool. And so it feels like a tool. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I appreciate that personally. I have to have both of these, ESP and Usurper. So much win. Best part of the Blade show, knife wise, was carrying that half the day. How far behind am I? Hold on. Oh, it's loading. No way. Am I that far behind? I am. Okay, guys. Old Man on the Ridge, good to see you. Welcome. Greenhouse, okay. Who did I miss? I'm missing a bunch of folks. Okay, we got to just scroll. I'm not going to see your comments. I'm sorry. I've got to get down here because I'm so far behind. I thought YouTube is such a lie. I feel like I'm there and then it loads. Earn A6, sup nerds, what's up with you? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. I want the 42 coin, big fan of Jackie Robinson and what he did for baseball. That's cool too. So it's like got a nice historic tied to it, even though if it's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So maybe if we were to take the fantasy of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and let's say maybe if there was something real about it, maybe their answer to the universe was to bring Jackie Robinson in to break something that in America needed to be broken. You know what I mean? Break some barriers. I don't know. Yeah, just a thought. All right. Probably getting a little deep there on that one, but man, Jackie Robinson's just such a cool guy. And the story is, it's what, the movie they did recently, it's just good story. And you got to have all the respect what he went through to get where words are not enough. Anyways, William Hornbostel. Wow. After showing those 3 screws and the Usurper before I could even get a bit in there, I'm seeing an issue that says, unfortunately, it's getting sent back. A short, pointy silver sticking out. A short, pointy silver sticking out. I don't know what that means. So I don't have an issue with any short, pointy silver sticking out. No, I don't see anything in there. Everything's good to me. Anyways, so all right, let's see here. We gotta keep going. Dan Stan, what's up? I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Hey, we've got Edgerito or Edgerati. Is it Edgerito or Edgerati? I used to pronounce it Edgerati, but maybe it's Edgerito. I think it's probably pronounced Edgerito, right? Member for 27 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Imperial March, please. Snurdy, sir. All right, we can do that. Let's get the right kazoo out here for that. All right, Imperial March. First off, thank you for being a member for the last 27 months. the best I got. But appreciate you, man. Imperial March just for you, Edgerito. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. Member for 27 months. All right. I'm going to keep going. Keep going. Trying to catch up. Brazos Blade. Love Douglas Adams. Oh, cool, man. Let's see here. Brown Sugar saying hello. Let's see here. Dan Stan. Love me some Stacy Bolster Blade. She is such a sweetheart. There you go. Yes, indeed. I was excited to get her stickers. That was very nice of her. Good to see you on the Edge EDC from everyone. Let's say here, Dirty Dan. They don't know. Oh, well, that's just what the giant supercomputer told them the answer to life is. Yes, actually, that's true. Jesse Jet, thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Come on. Load without flying past everybody. So I can see Sharper than most. Blue played a huge part in my son getting to compete in the World Robotics Championship in Dallas. Such great humans. Man, that's cool. That's super cool, Sharper than most. Great to hear. Monster Hunter, what's up, man? Good to see you. Sing hello to Bluminati Ninja. Appreciate them all. They're just great folks. So I'm trying to read and talk at the same time. Johnny Jean? Johnny June? I don't know if I'm saying it right. I feel like I'm not saying it right. I'm going to try to get it there. All right, we're going to keep going. Oh, my nose is itchy. Sorry if I sneeze. Feel like I might sneeze, so if I do, excuse me. It's tickling my nose. All right, we're going to keep going. Shiro Blades, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Fairness Greg, saying hello to Shiro Blades. Going to keep going. Are we down near the bottom yet? Help with Gadgets saying hello. Everyone saying hello. Mullen Bay saying hello. Let's see here. Keep going. Oh, there we go. Major Powell, member for 27 months. Major Powell, appreciate you being a member for the last 27 months. What an awesome giveaway, Rob. Crossing my fingers tonight. Good luck, man. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you being a member for 27 months. Seriously, appreciate you. Thank you, Major Powell, being a member. Nerdy Knives Nut for the last 27 months. Appreciate you so much. Good luck to you tonight. All right. Twisted Sis saying hello to everyone. And it just jumped. It flew. All right. So we got Major Powell, Sheer Blades, Mole in the Bay, our Sheer. What is the app you're talking about? Oh, let me give you a link. Choil app. So Choil app created an app, and it's both on the iPhone and it's on the Android. So let's see if I can pull it up real quick. And if one of the mods already have it, feel free to post it. But Choil app iPhone, let me just pull that up real quick. There we are. So I like that. Where is the brands? There we go. Apps. All right. So it's on the iPad. So the iPad app. So let me give you that. This is the link for the iPad app. Apple. Oh, help if I type correctly. Apple. I cannot type tonight. iPad app. So that's that. And then Android app. Get that. So real quick, if you want to see, this is the app that I'm talking about. This is the, and then over here, here's the Android app. So let's do Google Play right here. We'll copy that and we'll paste that in here. All right. So there we go. So now you guys have the link to the app. This is the Choil app right here. It's got a little YouTube video right here if you want to check it out, but definitely worth checking out. I love all of this stuff right here. MagnaCut talking about the ideal HRC and some of the compositions, but the app itself is really cool for your personal inventory. So I highly recommend that. All right, so let's go back over here. So the Choil app, thank you for the super chat. Let me give you a big kazoo salute and thank you for the $10 super chat. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate the work you put into an app that's functional and looks good too. I as a enterprise architect designer, I don't do the apps necessarily. I mean, we have app interfaces, right? It's usually we scale it down to a web format. So I mean, that's really all it is. It's not truly a true mobile app, right? That's the next level programming, and I appreciate that. But it's usually architecture for ERPs and major, like 120,000 users or something. So it's a different scalable sort of development, but I always appreciate a very functional app that works. I like that. Personally, that's just something I'm personally appreciative of, just so you know. That just comes from me. All right. So we got Major Pal, we got the $10 super chat. I think I might be almost there. Let me see the other comments real quick. Horn time. Yes, indeed. Rob, you're chatting with 160 people. You don't need to respond to everyone. You are right. You're right. I don't, but I try because I'm OCD, man. I like to be part of the conversation. I feel like I'm hosting. I should be having conversations with everybody. All right. Larry C24. Hello, everyone. Rob, sorry I'm late, lurking while at work. Hey, if you just joined, we're about to do the giveaway. Go enter the giveaway. It's entry open to everybody. There's a link in the chat. There's also a link in the description. The description was updated with the link, I believe. Let me double check that. Did I update? Hold on. Did I update the description? I did. Okay. I thought for a second I forgot. I was like, oh no, I might have forgotten. All right, but good. All right. So it's in there as well. All right. We're going to go back to that. So I think I'm caught up mostly. Yeah, that's cool. We're going to keep going. Keep going. Am I at the bottom? Am I at the bottom? Well, it jumped. Hey, Staff Sergeant Maximus, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate the work you put into that app. I really do. I like it for the knife community. I like what it does, and that's really cool. So thank you. All right. We're going to keep going. Keep going. Oh, you're welcome. Where are we? On the Edge EDC saying hello. Ralph Robinson, what's up? Good to see you. Mike Jernick, I think that's hello to you. Come on. Get to the bottom. Can I get there? I got there. I got there. All right. Barbie EDC girl. Hey, welcome. Barbie EDC girl. I was just talking about your sticker earlier, that I got your first sticker here. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Let's move these over a little bit here. There we go. I just realized it was just out of the camera. It's along with Old Man on the Edge, and on the Edge EDC and Old Man on the Ridge. All right. So tonight's giveaway, BladeBinge. Thank you to BladeBinge. If you haven't got a chance to check them out, please do. This is the small boy. It's a Divo BladeBinge collab, the Dark Mode series. Super cool. Done by Kubi or KB Knives. I guess we keep saying Kubi, but it's KB Knives now. This is the S90V blade steel, DLC coated. It is DLC. Beautiful carbon fiber, reversible pocket carry, liner lock. I did skiff it already, so this has been skiffified. I put Skiff Caged Bearings in there. And for some of you guys, if you don't know, Skiff Caged Bearings are phosphor bronze washers with radius milled holes for the ceramic balls to pop in, and they have a really nice fit, and they work really well. They keep gunk out, unlike crimped up cage bearings. What I mean by crimped up, I don't know if you can see this, but you see how the metal is crimped. It kind of like, here's the ball, and it crimps over it and holds it in place, but it's exposed inside. So you can see where the ceramic balls are inside, but they're crimped there. The Skiff Caged Bearings is a piece of phosphor bronze thick washer where it's milled out, and they pop the ceramic ball in there. It just works so much better. It just, I like to say, because if you know Skiff made blades, the custom knives, putting skiffs in a knife, it's like putting a little custom fairy dust in every knife. It makes your knife feel a little more custom-like, because it's just that good. All right, so that's tonight's giveaway. Let's talk about how do you enter? What is this giveaway all about? All right, so let me move myself to the left here because YouTube has decided to now put the link for the giveaway when you pin it at the bottom, which is really, really weird. Wyvern Kodiak, what's up? Good to see you as well, man. Welcome. Thanks for joining, Barbie EDC Girl. I know I said hello to you earlier, but I don't know if you heard me, but I did say hello. Did I miss anybody else? Anyways, but good to see you, Wyvern Kodiak. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. All right, so over here on the right, we have the chat, right? And on the bottom, there's a link here that takes you to the giveaway video. But before you go, I haven't refreshed this. Let's see. I'm going to hit the like button. Let's see how many folks have had a chance to hit the like button. If you haven't hit it yet, whoa. Let me bring that conversation all the way over here. That was weird. Started at the beginning of the live stream. All right, let's try that again. It's acting kind of weird. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, now we're caught up. It wasn't loading. That was kind of crazy. Hey, Ginger Fisher 7075, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you joining tonight. Thanks for being here. All right, so this is the live stream. If you click over here, this will take you to the giveaway video. If you get a chance, hit the like button. Appreciate it. It helps the channel. But before you go, I always like to point this out because this could help you, right? And if you want to help the channel, it could help the channel too. First off, this is the video that talks about the knife we're giving away if you missed what I just talked about. But this is the entry video that you want to click on and go leave a comment. Before I go there, I do like to point out, here's how to become a channel member. Why do I say that? Because in 2 weeks from today, we're doing another members giveaway. I always like to make sure the members giveaway is a little bit nicer than budget banger giveaway, something hopefully you would enjoy winning as a prize or giving as a gift, right? So 2 weeks from today, we're going to be doing a members exclusive giveaway, something cool. So I will be dropping the video for the members giveaway next week. That's why I dropped a gift at 5 memberships in the beginning of the live stream. Also, what we have here now is these are some, if you will, kind of savings. So like if you go to Rockscale, if you go to Skiff Caged Bearings, use RNK10, you save 10% on their cage bearings and thick washers. You go to Rockscale Design, you use RNKRSD, you save 10%. You go to BladeBinge, use RNK10, you save 10%. That's the BladeBinge new shop. Remember, there's 2 stores at BladeBinge. There's a BladeBinge shop and the BladeBinge used store. So this is the new store. So like if they had any more of the small boys, you could use RNK10, you could have saved 10% on the knife. All right. 50 Ways EDC, those are Hanks and EDC items. You can save 10% over there. Metal Relic Art, right now, he's still 15% off some of his incredible designs that he does. Really worth going and checking out. I mean, they're works of arts. They are. Really great for birthday presents, gift presents, Christmas coming up, right? Really, really cool. Really cool. Definitely worth checking out. Heroic EDC, another knife channel that we enjoy and the big good partner to the channel. They have a little coupon code there as well. We got the original goat. You can use RNK. You save 15% on your original goat scales. That also helps the channel. Divo Knives-RNK10 saves you 10%. If you go get some clips or washers, whatever, backspacers. White Mountain Knives doesn't help the channel, but it helps you out. There's 10%, right? And then we got the affiliate links. These affiliate links, they don't cost you anything extra, but they help the channel if you happen to remember. Thank you if you do. I appreciate it. If you don't, no worries. But, Blade HQ, Lone Star Knife and Supply, DLT Trading, Blade Ops, GP Knives, Knife Ship Free, Freedom Knife Shop, BladeBinge Pre-Owned, that's the BladeBinge Pre-Owned, Polish Custom Knives, Kaiser Knives, Concept Knives, Artisan Cutlery, Wee Knives, by the way, Artisan Cutlery and CJRB, Wee Knives, which is also Civivi and Sencut, obviously, Vosteed Knives, Okazo Knives, which I don't know if you know Rick, he worked with Andrew Demko, and he just came out with his USA made shark lock knife that he's recently just been working with Demko on. That's really cool. Then you've got Rebbit Knives, James Brand, and you got Pharaoh Monster right in here. So if you happen to remember, go give him a click. So how do you enter? All right. Thanks for hitting the like button for those of you guys. Click on the link right here. This will take you to the giveaway video. Okay, so the giveaway video is this. Oh, did I not go? Let's try it again. There we go. So here's the giveaway. It's really quick. It was short. So I'm going to pause it so it doesn't go to some weird screen. But I ran out of time. I was ahead last night, but ran out of time after work because I was going to get off at 5 and it didn't happen. If you get a chance, hit the like button when you're over here. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have 175 entries, which is really cool. Make sure you leave one comment, one entry per person. Make sure it's PG. If you didn't post a PG comment, there could have been 185 comments here. We may not see 10 of them because YouTube filtered them out. If YouTube filters them out, comment picker won't see them. I won't see them. Okay. So just keep that in mind. I would avoid tons of emojis. It'll allow you to better chance to win. 1 or 2 emojis, not a big deal. I've seen people win with 1 or 2 emojis, but I've never seen anybody win with a ton of emojis for some reason. So, take that with what you want. Got to be present to win. 60 seconds. I'm going to call your name and just tell me you're here. All right. So what you do is just leave a comment. The rules are you got to be 18 years or older, right? I ship to the USA only. You have 60 seconds to reply. Once you confirm, you got to verify who you are. I did this verification when the channel first started because I never wanted there to be a question on how you win a giveaway. And I send you screenshots. It's super simple. You cut and paste up, that's all there's to it. So cut and paste and you're done. It's really easy. If you can enter the giveaway, you can verify. So, and then if you win, you're going to want to email me your user handle, your name that I'm shipping to, the address I'm shipping it to, and what you won. And by you emailing me, if you're the winner, you're acknowledging that you're adhering to your state and local knife laws, right? So that's your acknowledgement. You're adhering to your state and local knife laws wherever I'm shipping it. Now, if you're international, you can do something kind for someone, enter for somebody else. That's fine. As long as they're here or you're here. Or if you have a proxy, I can ship to that. A couple of people have already won that are international and they have proxies I've shipped to. Totally cool with that. Absolutely cool with that, just so you know. Okay. So just keep that in mind. All right. That is how you enter. It's really plain and simple. I'm going to open up my comment picker. Do I have to log in? Oh, I don't have to log in. Good. I'm still logged in. So I'm going to hit refresh here. We're going to go over here and we're going to see we have 176 comments. I will share. It ends in LBB, uppercase, lowercase b. So we go over here. We paste in the link. We go down here. We get our count of how many entries. Should be 176. 176. So what I do is I count down to 10 and we draw. But I'll always tell you, we'll be back next week with another giveaway. Remember, next week I'll be dropping the members entry giveaway video. We hang out after this and talk knives. We get super nerdy. We hang up usually a little bit late. We look at all the different knives you can imagine. We learn about knives, learn about stropping, sharpening, all sorts of stuff, steels. I mean, you name it, we talk about it, right? So if you want to hang out with a nerdy bunch of folks and get into knives, it's a lot of fun. But I understand some people it's a little late, might need to get some sleep because you got to work. No worries at all. Okay. But that is what they do. Mick Ranger, what up? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Let's see, who else did I miss? Hold on. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss. I see we got a anniversary. We got Dang Ross member for 27 months. What's this button do? It celebrates you being a member for 27 months. So appreciate you, Dang Ross. Let me give you a kazoo salute. Kazoo salute. If I can talk. So Dang Ross, appreciate you being a member for 27 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Dang Ross. Appreciate you being a member for the last 27 months. Thank you. All right. Don't forget, you guys, next week I'm dropping that video for the members giveaway. Appreciate you. Spires, let's see. Did I miss anybody else I said hello to? No, I said hello to Spires earlier. Adventure 50, what's up? Good to see you, Adventure 50. Thanks for joining. Line Not Sheep, what's up? Missed the whole dang stream? No, not quite. I mean, we're about to do the giveaway, so you're still here in time for that. And we're going to hang out later if you want to hang out. Unless you got to get to bed or something, but we will hang out and talk knives a little bit. Then we got Herb. I'll make sure I say this. Herb, or is it Herb? but herb, I would pronounce it usually it's silent H. Herb ever stinks. Herb ever stinks. I don't know if that I'm saying it correctly, but what is nerdier than kazoos? Not much, man. Not much. Let me do a heart and a thumbs up on that super chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that super chat. Let me get my right, because where'd my kazoo go? All right. Thank you for the super chat. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $2 super chat. All of those go towards shipping for sure. And stickers. I usually buy stickers and whatever else. Yeah, I do this hobby because I love it. I love the community. If most of you guys see me on other channels, if I'm not working crazy, even when I'm working crazy, I usually like to jump on. Like I think I was on Lefty the other night and just listening. I couldn't really pay attention because I was working, but I still like to just hang out. I mean, that's just, I've always loved to hang out in the community. So that's just what I do. Just happen to do it here on this channel sometimes too. So, but appreciate you, man. Herb or Herb. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. You have to tell me. Is the H silent? All right. Let's see here. Making sure it's not slipping past anybody. I think I said hello to everyone here. Wyvern Kodak, I know I said too. It's pronounced H. Herb. Okay, good. Herb. All right, good. I wanted to say Herb, but I wasn't sure. So Herb, welcome, man. Appreciate you. Knife Nut 69, appreciate you. Lion Nut Sheep. Hey, Shiro, saying hello to everyone. All right. Who else? Did I say hello to everyone? The H is only silent when you roll it in papers. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Texas FSU 99. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. We're going to get back to the giveaway. If you just joined, we're about to do the BladeBinge exclusive giveaway. This is the BladeBinge Small Boy Divo Knives collab. S90V DLC coated blade with this beautiful carbon fiber liner lock. I did skiff it. I put Skiff Caged ceramic ball bearings in there, right? We do have titanium clip, reversible pocket carry. You could change the hardware out if you wanted to. Great little knife. You know the tall boy. This is a great small version of it. You're going to get the kazoos, the kazoo lanyard. You're going to get the veteran challenge coin. You're going to get the special, thanks to Levi Weaver. 42 is the answer to the universe, which also happens to be a Rob's Nerdy Knives brass coin. This has got some weight to it. It's not light. Of course, you're going to get the Hoffy Blade Works, or Hoffy Lab Works, excuse me, Hoffworks Labs. I always keep saying it wrong. He's the one who did the lanyard, but he also did this little fidget coin. So listen. You hear that? It's a gear. It's so cool. I love these coins. 2026. So these are the coins as well. Tons of stickers, right? We're going to get tons of stickers from channels and from different manufacturers. Got some BladeBinge stickers, all sorts of stuff there. A new Barbie EDC, old man on the ridge. We got On the Edge EDC, a couple of his stickers, Crow's Blade, Zach Stuff, Bradford's knife and EDC Journey, Burkle Cerakote, BC Blades, Mopatty EDC, Bluminati Ninja, Twist at Sis. Of course, we got Stacy Blosser Blades with the 42. We got Rebel Rouser 777 who donated, plus one of his bracelets who donated the challenge coin. And of course, we've got Pickle Steel. Thanks to Kelly's Mishmash, you can't cut stuff with a pickle. Some Civivi knives, right? So all this stuff is tonight's giveaway. So let's get back to the giveaway. So over here, I'm going to jump back over here real quick and see if we can refresh this. We have 176 entries. I'm sure there's probably a couple more people who might have entered. Oops. Whoa. Slow down. Where are you going? Here we go. 182 entries. Very cool. All right. So we've got a few more people who got a chance to enter. If I copy this, we'll go to the link. Ends in 6C4. We'll copy that. We'll go back over to the comment picker. We'll refresh this at the top. I'll paste it in. If you just joined and you haven't had a chance to enter, please type in the number 12.6. Are we still? Yeah, 12.6. Type in number 12.6. We're getting close to the 13K milestone giveaway. Got some stuff lined up for that, by the way. But type in 12.6 if you need 30 seconds to enter. Otherwise, I'm going to go give a count and see how many folks we have ready to go. We'll do a countdown from there and do the drawing. 182 entries so far. Again, next week, I'm dropping the members exclusive giveaway video. 2 weeks from today, we'll do the members giveaway along with another Budget Banger giveaway. This is not a Budget Banger giveaway tonight. This is a Blade Binge exclusive giveaway, and really thank you to Blade Binge. If you haven't been to Blade Binge, you need to go check them out. They're expensive for me because I buy stuff there and I enjoy what the stuff is. Some of you guys will see Blade Binge. It's expensive. If you know how to shop at Blade Binge and you're patient and use some of the search engines and you make some offers, you can find a good deal. It may take a while, but you can find a really good deal. And you might find the grail you've been looking for, or just a great deal on a knife. I actually found some great deals on knives for giveaways, by the way. Someone bought a Shear $50 at a gas station. Yeah, that's got to be a clone. There's no way, unless somebody sold something hot. That's the only way that would be the case. All right. And you know me, I'm not a fan of clones. I will not support clones. I'm a big anti-clone for many reasons. All right. So who else just joined? I hear voices. Refreshing myself. That's a good idea. I might take a little refreshing drink myself here. Hold on. The Maroney just joined. Hey, what's up, the Maroney? Appreciate you joining. Ed Harrison, what's up? Good to see you again. Hopefully you had a good little dinner. I think you went away for some food. Ed Harrison, yeah, go ahead. I'll wait 30 seconds for you to go ahead and go enter. No worries. So I'll refresh it after about 30 seconds. I got you. Anybody else needs to enter if you just joined? Please, I'll go back over here real quick. This is where you go, right? I'm going to go to the live stream. Just for those who might have just joined, you'll have the comment up here. Let me move myself to the left here. Let me get myself out where the comment, where the little pin comment is. It's down here. You can click on this link to take you to the giveaway video. If you get a chance, maybe hit the like button. I'd appreciate it. Or you can click the description. It's also this link. Either of these will take you to the giveaway video. This is where you want to go leave a comment, right? You just go down here to the comments. We've got 186 comments. Wow. Just leave something PG. Make sure your comment doesn't get filtered out. If YouTube filters it out and it's not PG, I won't see it. The comment picker won't see it. You won't be entered. And 1 entry per person because it does filter out duplicates. And I would avoid emojis, lots of emojis. Simple emojis, no big deal, but I would avoid lots of emojis. That's it. That's all you got to be. You just got to be present too. When I call out your name, you got to reply. If you happen to hit the like button here too, I'd appreciate that. Does help the channel too. I know it's like 2 places to hit the like button, but it helps. If you want to help, we're trying to get toward that 13K milestone and do that big giveaways because there'll be some more giveaways for those. All right, that's it. I think that's about 30 seconds. I think we're good, right? So everyone had a chance to enter. I'm going to hit one more refresh. Just one more refresh. We had 186 entries, 186. So I think we're good here. All right, so 168 entries _BT. We'll copy that. We'll go over to the giveaway video, go to the top. I'll hit refresh. We'll paste it in. We'll go down here. We'll get a count. We had 186 entries. All right. Thank you for being here. If you got to go after this, you got to get some rest. You got to pick up kids, put kids to bed, eat dinner, whatever. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. If you want to hang out, we're going to get nerdy. We're going to hang out. We're talking knives. It's a lot of fun if you want to hang out. Maybe for you, may not be, but please feel free. And then we'll do that. But wait, before we do that, we have a few anniversaries. We got Mick Ranger, member for 19 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Time for some Flintstones. All right, time for some Flintstones. I hear you, man. I hear you. Appreciate you, and I'll do my best. Here we go. I don't know if that's completely it. I always lean toward going into the Jetsons when I do that. Again, you all know I'm not a musician. And if you're a musician, you know that immediately. And if you're not a musician, you may wonder, is he a musician? But you know I'm not. But thank you, Mick Ranger. And just for the horn that Fred always hears, That's the horn. I don't know. I don't know if it is, but thank you, man. Appreciate you, Mick Ranger. I'm gonna get better tonight. I'm struggling with the music a little bit. It's not as, not that it's ever great, but it's not as okay as it normally is. I don't know how to say that. I'm not trying to dog myself. I'm just telling you, it's, you know, it's a struggle for me sometimes. So, but that's okay. All right. So we got Dale Lane, member for 19 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. My Num7 cantilever just arrived. Good times. Oh, congrats, man. I got a chance to review that one. Nick at Num Knife Works, he's making some great knives. I can't wait to the N5 and the, was it N4, N3, which, whatever the other one I checked out. Those are awesome, man. Congrats, man. I hope you're enjoying that knife, Dale. All right. Big kazoo salute to you. And kazoo to your Num Knife Works, the pinch lock. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. Appreciate you. All right. Hey, don't cut 42. $2 super chat. Wait, I'm late. LOL. Hey, no worries. Let me heart that and thumbs that up. Please go enter. Appreciate you joining, man. Thank you for being here. Let me do a little kazoo salute for you for this $2 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Make sure I'm not missing the other ones here. Any other hellos? Dale Lane. Did I say hello to you, Dale? Michael Miller? Did I say you guys are making it harder for you to win? You know the rush. You know the rush in before 12. All right. Let's see who else. I lose so others don't have to. I feel like that's me too. I can relate to that. David Giudici, what's up? I don't remember saying hello to you yet, but welcome. Nebsick, member for 19 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. Let me give a big kazoo salute to you. Get the right kazoo here. Hold on. Here we go. Thank you. It's whatever. But thank you, Nebsick. Appreciate you being a member for 19 months. Thank you. Let's get Rob for the next Dune soundtrack. I love Dune. That's one of my favorite movies. Dune and Lord of the Rings are my two favorite movies. At least part 1 and 2 and 3 of Dune. The rest of the books got stupid, but otherwise it's really good. The music of the night. Oh, Phantom of the Opera. I don't know if I could do that. That's a much more organ bass, right? Music of the night. Oh God, that was horrible. Oh, I heard that and I was like, no, just don't, just Rob. I'm going to call myself Robert on that one. Robert, don't. I feel like my mom yelling at me or something. Yeah, Rob, just don't. Rob, you've been playing the kazoo far too long to still deny your status as a musician. I'm a wannabe. I'm a wannabe. I will take the status of a wannabe. Rob, fade to black. Fake it like you practice. Oh, I missed your comment. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, man. We'll have to try that for the next one. I'm so sorry. Big Rob, hola, Southern Cal EDC. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Imperial March was good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Hey, I'm here having fun. That's the whole goal. We're here to have fun and enjoy, right? I mean, if we can't have fun, then why? Why not? Why even do it, right? I mean, that's the whole point of it anyways. All right. Mark Vaught, Southern Cali to say, hey, man, nice to see you. Mark Vaught, good to see you as well. I don't think I said hello to you yet, so welcome. So welcome to you both. All right, let's catch up. Oh, it jumped. Make sure I'm not missing somebody saying hello or trying to reach out to me. I know it's a little Ginger MK. I know I did. We're good. We're scrolling and rolling. Who knew he sings to? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't sing. No. When I did that, I was like, oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. MK waiting for bro to get out of work. Have a great night. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. RJ Sup, Pimp, what's up? All right. I always love when Chef Rocky comes in. Brotato chip. I love that. And Sup Suckers, love to you and yours. You know it's Rocky, Chef Rocky, when he's here. He's just stands out. So, anyways, let's see who else. Everyone's saying hello, hello. Mark Vaughn, Rob's Nerdy Knives. You are a singer too. Who knew? I'm something. I had to go an hour ago, laughing my butt off. Hey, Jimbaro, man, good to see you. Thanks for coming back, though. Or I don't know if you came back or you just kind of hung around in a way, sort of like I don't know, something shouldn't hang around. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to go there. Anyways, all right, we'll keep going. Ever evolving daily carry, Rob. Did you happen to see the last MC giveaway live stream? Over 1,700 giveaway entries, but only a bit over 650 likes. The vast lack of manners couth has got pretty gross. Yeah, I mean, everyone's there for the big giant giveaways. I mean, he's I don't know if anybody won the big super bonus giveaway. Whenever somebody wins, it's going to be like the biggest giveaway probably on Knife Channel history, I'm sure. He's got a lot to give away. And whoever wins that, it's going to be amazing. Like the last person who won that bonus or the what is it? The whatever he calls it, the big giveaway is actually somebody who's been here on our channel here. And it's really cool. The wife won. I forget if you're here, let me know if that was you, but that was the last person to, I heard a beautiful voice waiting to be unleashed. Where? Just kidding. All right, man. Let's see here. Southern Cali saying hello. All right, we're gonna go down here. MC is pretty nice himself. Hard to control the crowd, though. I don't blame him. He's doing what everyone else says. Oh, 100%. I mean, Richard's doing a great job. I mean, you know, you think about it. How many people show up? The people who talk there, he's trying to communicate with them as much as possible. And it is what it is. And sometimes he does forget to put on, you know, the all, and he does the top stream and he misses a lot. That's a bummer, right? I get it. But it is hard. You know, when he's at that level, I don't know if he'll ever do it because I don't know if it's enough time for him to do it. But he's at the level where if he had a members only sort of live stream, he would have a lot of people show up for that. And it would be a smaller crowd. And I think, you know, it'd be a little more personable. You know what I mean? It's just something, I don't know if he'll ever consider it, but I think it would be cool if he would do it. It's something people have asked me about, and I'm way, 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 way smaller than him. So I think he could really, it might go well, you know, to people who might enjoy that. Oh, there's somebody here saying hello. Maria Manning. Hey, it's me. It was you, Maria. You, congrats. Yes. Oh, yeah. Congrats. Yeah, you won like 18 or something knives. Was it 18 or 16 knives? It was a lot of knives. That's cool. Oh, man, it's close to Susan Kinyard and my bedtime. Uh-oh. All right. We'll try to get there. I promise. She won 21 knives. That's crazy. SC Knife Monkey, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. All right, let's get back to the giveaway. All right, I saw a few folks. I said hello to everyone. We're going to get back. This is tonight's giveaway. It is, thanks to BladeBinge, an exclusive giveaway. Dark Mode Small Boy S90V, DLC coated hollow grind blade with Skiff Caged Bearings. You're going to get the brass RNK and 42 Answer to the Universe coin, the Veteran Challenge coin from Rebel Rouser 777, the kazoo. Of course, you pick any color if you want it signed from Hoffwork Labs, plus the lanyard with, of course, the challenge coin. Well, not challenge coin. It's the fidget coin. Sorry, the 2026 RNK fidget coin. I love how it clicks. It's very fidgety. All these awesome stickers from different channels and different makers. So that's giveaway. This is a $250 knife we're giving away. And that's thanks to BladeBinge. So thank you to BladeBinge. Go check them out, especially when they have their dark mode drops. I really like their dark mode drops. I also like their used store. I've spent way too much money there. I bought something there recently, so I'll just leave it at that. All right. This is tonight's giveaway. Let's go back to the giveaway entry. We're going to go back over here. All right. So real quick, this is the live stream where we're at. If you get a chance, if you do, maybe I'm going to refresh this real quick. I'm going to close this one right here and go over here. if you get a chance, hit that like button here. I've got 143 likes. I appreciate it. Let me get myself out of the way here. The bottom of the live stream right here, this is where the link for the giveaway video is. You click on this, or you open up the description, you click on this. Remember, save money here, 10-15%. Affiliates, if you want to help out the channel, thank you. Click on this. This gets you to the giveaway video. When you're at the giveaway video, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, leave a comment. We've got 195 comments. Very cool. I appreciate that, because I want you guys to, I want people to know about BladeBinge. They were nice enough to give a knife to the channel, a really nice knife for somebody to win. So I want to promote them. It's a great place. I personally am a fan. I'm a supporter because I buy stuff there and I sell stuff there. Now, I don't get paid to do any of this. I did get a free knife to review, but I didn't keep it. I'm giving it away, and it's a nice knife. So there you go. So leave a comment. What we're going to do then is if anybody just joined, type 12.6. I'll give you 30 seconds to enter if you just join. 12.6. Otherwise, I'm going to get the link to the giveaway video, and it does end in YWK. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go over to the giveaway entry video. I'm going to refresh that. We're going to go over here. We're going to paste in the link. Remember, YWK. We're going to go down here. We're going to get the total number of comments. We had 195 comments. Let's see. 196. One extra person got a chance to enter. All right. So we got 196 entries. If you just joined, 12.6. Otherwise, I'm going to do a countdown from 10, and we'll pick. But next week, I'll drop the members entry video giveaway. Following week, we'll do the members giveaway. So there'll be 2 giveaways for that week. We'll hang out. We'll talk knives. We'll get kind of nerdy. We talk knives, look at cool knives, custom knives, new knives coming out, all sorts of stuff. Probably make bad decisions, right? So that's what it is. It's up for, well, you can't control the people who are selling, right? The way I control that on BladeBinge is I don't buy from them. I don't buy from them. There's a few folks who will charge a lot, but if you wait around long enough, some of those prices come down. I've seen a few folks list something very, very high, and I said, that seems kind of high. A couple of weeks later, it was within the realm of possibility, and I made a counter offer. They took it. So I've done that. So I will say, be patient. You can find some cool stuff. There are people who are going to jack it up. The best way to filter them out is don't buy from them, right? That's the way I do it. So here we go. All right, here we go. So we're going to count down to 10. Thank you again. 12.6 if you need some time. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and go, and it just refreshed. Let me just make sure there wasn't anybody who needed time. No, we're good. All right. So we'll go ahead and count down. So good luck to everybody here. Get my kazoo. Do a little countdown music. Good luck to y'all. Remember, hang out for this afterwards. All right. Good luck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We got Fairness Greg for 1 month. I'm always going to say thank you for any memberships, anything like that. It's just one more extra person get a chance to enter. So Fairness Greg, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Ass Maskless Wait, Hendrix, Crosstown Traffic, Kazoo Jam. There we go, man. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. So if anybody just joined, go enter. Remember, BladeBinge, S90V, DLC coded, $250 knife giveaway tonight. This is where we're at. You're going to go over here. I'm going to hit refresh one more time. Let's see if we got a 196. I know there was at least one extra person, so it was 196. Let's see if we got an extra one. 197. We'll go ahead. It ends in XA2F. I will tell you, just between you and me, I would love to see 200 entries. The reason why is because of BladeBinge. I think it would honor them and their gift to the channel. So I'm not going to lie to you. I'm hoping it happens, but I'm not going to force it. Not going to force it. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, right? But I'm just telling you, it's a personal hope. I feel like we're real close. All right. So SE Knife Monkey just gave a $2 super chat. So let me real quick say thank you to them. Let me go ahead and heart that and thumbs that up. But wait, need some national anthem on the big horn. All right. The national anthem deserves the big horn. We can do that. We did it a little bit earlier, but we'll do it again. So here we go. Thank you, SE Knife Monkey. That's as much as I've got. I'm losing my breath. Oh, hey, my voice is a little hoarse tonight. And if you didn't know, it's the humming that makes the kazoo noise. So yeah, it is. It's a little rough. At least I have the voice. So that's a good one. So appreciate it. All right. If you're international and you haven't entered, feel free to do something kind. Enter on behalf of someone else. That's perfectly okay. All right. In my book, Stuck by Train is Good Luck. All right. There we go. All right. So let's get back to the giveaway. We're going to hit refresh one more time. I just want to honor BladeBinge. I think it'd be cool if 200 people entered. It may seem selfish. Oh, we're 2 away. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's fine. It's fine. ZNK_3. We're going to copy that. But wait, we got Ryan Johnson, member for 14 months, Dirty Knives enthusiast. But wait, that jazzy note on the horn. Member for 14 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir, for being a member for 14 months. A jazzy. I don't know if we could do jazz. We can. So let's see. No, I'm no Coltrane, but here we go. I ran out of oxygen, right? I don't know what that was. That was me trying to be jazzy. I don't know how bad that was. Do I at least get a C? Do I pass? Maybe, sort of. I don't know. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. And we got Mick Ranger with $2 super chat. Much love, Rob. Man, appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Dirty Dan can't afford anything like that. Outright only can pay us $4. Luckily for my buddy is going to let me make payments. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of people are really cool sometimes. They can do that. I always appreciate that. People have done that with me, and I'm so grateful. So that's always nice when a friend can do that. All right. How many hours do you have to put in to possibly win a knife? It's a good question. It's a good question. I don't know. Oh, I got a B+. I'll take it, man. That's a far more generous grade than I expected. I honestly expected much, much lower. I think you're being kind. So I will say thank you. All right. If you just joined, real quick, BladeBinge exclusive, Small Boy by Divo Knives, S90V DLC coded. It's the Brittany carbon fiber, Skiff Caged Bearings, brass coin, veteran challenge coins, all these cool stickers, kazoo, really cool giveaway. This $250 knife. The giveaway is over here. We're going to go ahead and hit refresh over here. We had 198 entries. Let's see if anybody joined. You get a chance, hit the like button if you're still here. Cool. We have 201 comments. Cool. Awesome. I thank you guys. I'm not trying to make it happen, but I appreciate that it did. Right. So oh, come on. I want to see what it says. It's U. Oh, it's UVVTY. Okay, that's the first time I've seen two V's together like that. Looks like a W, but it's UVVTY. All right, so we're going to hit refresh over here. We're going to paste it in over here. And we're going to go down, get our count. 201 comments. In honor of BladeBinge. Thank you, BladeBinge. Appreciate them. So here we go. We're going to do a countdown from this. If you just joined 12.1, I'll wait 30 seconds. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and do a countdown. Good luck next week. Members giveaway video will be dropped 2 weeks from today. We'll do a members giveaway video on top of the regular budget banger giveaway. We're going to hang out, talk knives. If you got to go, love you, appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Otherwise, have a great evening. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Broke Ass Knives is the winner tonight. Comment it and such. Is Broke Ass Knives here? I'll go ahead and start the timer, just to be fair. So Broke Ass Knives, are you here? You just got to say, I am here. Good luck to you. If you're here, just let me know you're here. Feel free to spam, comment, whatever. Just let me know that you're here. Otherwise, we will wait. We'll wait 1 minute, and then we will draw again. Broke Ass Knives, are you here? Just got to say, I'm here. It's me. Yes, yo, whatever. There you go. Hells yes, you are here. Congrats, congrats. You are the winner, man. Thank you. I'm going to just do my quick check. Just real quick check. Hold on. I do this just because I do this for everybody. And this is the way I always make sure that the folks are the winner. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, I'm on. This computer is on top filter, which it shouldn't be. So let me find Broke Ass Knives here. I just got to real quick confirm them. There we are. Go to the channel. There we go. We're good. All good. All right. I mean, I know it's not changed, but you know, I just, because I do this every time, I'm going to be very, retentive about it and do it this way. All right. So real quick, Broke Ass Knives is the winner tonight. Congratulations. Broke Ass Knives, I need 4 things from you. I'm going to leave that up for just a second. So anybody who joins the chat, they look at the video later on, they can see who the winner is. I'm going to go back to the table. Here's my email address. Now, I'm putting this out because if you're a brand new channel member, hey, if you just signed up, you're a brand new channel member, you're gifted a membership, you were a brand new channel member last month and you haven't emailed me, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com with your name, your address, and that you're a brand new channel member. I want to mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. Seriously. Now for you, Broke Ass Knives, I need to know 4 things, right? I need for you to send me an email with your YouTube name, handle name, your name I'm shipping it to, the address I'm shipping it to, what you won. You could just say BladeBinge, small boy, exclusive, whatever. And then I'm going to also, before you leave, if you haven't here, I need to know what color kazoo you would like. Do you want the green one that matches, or do you want a different color? And do you want me to sign it? I only sign it because people have asked me to sign it. If you don't want me to sign it, totally fine with that. If you want to give it to maybe a kid or grandkid, that's perfectly fine. But I look at me signing it as a way to say thank you. It's another way for me to say thank you. But if you want to sign this, want me to sign it, I'm more than happy. So just let me know what color kazoo you want. And that's the email I need. Also, if you are a member for 1 year, 2 year, or 3 year, and you pass that milestone and you haven't emailed me and you're currently an active member, go ahead and email me. Tell me, hey, I hit 1 year and here's my name and address. I have a 1 year anniversary. Here's my name and address. I hit a 2 year anniversry. Here's my name and address. I hit a 3 year anniversary. I have something for each of you. Brand new members, stickers. 1 year, you get a, what do we do for 1 year? You get a laser printed card, little laser printed card, thank you card, and send a padded envelope. 2 year, you get a holographic magnet. 3 year, you get some coasters and some special stickers. So I think they're kind of cool. They're small ways, just small way for me to tell you thank you. And I still do a little handwritten note for you guys just to let you know how much I appreciate you, because I genuinely do. So that is what I need from you, Broke Ass Knives. So let me see what you said. And it didn't load, so I don't have your answer. So let me go back. Pink, sign, please, and sign. All right, I'm going to grab real quick. I'm going to leave this here. Email me, brand new channel members. If you got a membership and you want a sticker, I genuinely want to send you a sticker and say thank you. Okay. Even if you're gifted the membership, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the pink kazoo. It's on the other side of my desk. Here we go. All right, so here's the pin kazoo. Oh, this chair is going to slide out on me. There we go. All right, and you want it signed. So let me put it on the top of the box here real quick. Make sure you email me, okay? But is it? Yeah. Okay. Pink signed. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and put this together. Now, if you got to go, thank you guys. Appreciate you. All right. Appreciate you. Still get to hear Rhapsody in Blue. Rhapsody in Blue. You guys have some huge expectations for me that I'm going to highly disappoint. Okay. I feel like that's a nice vote of confidence, but I am going to sorely disappoint you. You know what I mean? All right. So this has already been skiffified. I'm going to put some of these BladeBinge stickers in here. So just so you know that they'll be inside the box for some of these guys. I don't know if this will fit. Oh, this will fit. Okay, good. Will this one fit? Nope, that one will not fit. So we won't put that in there. All right. So we're going to put this in the box. Well, let me get all the stickers in here first, because we have a lot of stickers. All right, guys, I appreciate every one of you who are here. If you got to go, or you got to go somewhere else, go get dinner, put kids to bed, or get up for work, I get it. If you want to hang around, talk knives, we're going to talk a little bit about some of the things this week, maybe some things you're seeing dropping, some cool new knives you've been interested in. I would love to hang around and talk about that. By the way, this is one of these special coasters. You just get one, but it's a little taste of what happens at 3 years. The 3-year membership, you get a couple of coasters, and you also get us another coaster, and then you also get a special car decal. So it's kind of a cool one. All right, so let me put all this in here. Put all this in here. So there we go. Is that everything? Oh, you also get the BladeBinge specs. So this is the specs of the knife, by the way, if you're curious. Yep. So there you go. That'll be in there. I'll include that. Put this over here. Try to get that out. All right. Again, anybody need the address again? One more time. Anybody need my email address? robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Okay. Feel free to reach out there to me. Okay. So there you go. All right. Go back to some of the cool knives here. Here's a couple of the Sever 7 knives, right? The Get Some from KB Knives. We got the Rockscale Design-RNKRSD. Got a Brown knives over here. Got my Hinderer knife here, which is cool. I actually got my little slip joint. As you can see, my little Barkley from Urban EDC, but this is the Divo design made by Riot. Really great little slip joint. Love this little guy. This was a gift to me, and this is a very special knife, so that's something I carry very regularly. All right. Is anybody heading out that I need to say goodbye to, or are you going to get some sleep? Thanks all sitting here doing the Imperious Princess wave at the screen for some reason. All right, man. Well, congrats again. Congrats on your win tonight. 100%. I appreciate that. Yeah. On the edge, still didn't hear the Rhapsody in Blue. I know. I'm thinking of it. I keep thinking about what you're saying there. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I could play it though. I really, really don't know. Mo Patty with the Asmascus emoji. Thanks to Hoffy. I love that. I love that. I legitimately, if anybody's a knife maker or talks to a knife maker, I legitimately would love to see an Asmascus or butt mascus or derriere mascus, whatever you want to call it, design. I think it would be awesome. It'd be kind of like teardrop, but very pronounced with the curve of a butt. I think it'd be cool. I think it should be a thing. It's just my 2 cents on it. No one may agree, but I think it'd be awesome. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it'd just be super cool. All right. So I'm going to pull out, I got a lot of Spyderco's here. So I hear people got some new concepts or some Kaisers. What was the other one that people picked up? Let me catch up on the comments here. Coasters are cool again. Thanks. Oh man, I appreciate that. Yeah, cool. Tyler, you got your package right this time? Did you get it? Did everything come in? Because it said it got delivered. So, and I got your box, by the way. I just want to let you know. I haven't had a chance to open it. I was going to try to do it before the live stream. I completely ran out of time because of work. So I will do it after the live stream. Come on, Rob. You're a bit of a celeb. I was a streamer too. It's okay. Thank you, boss. Oh, you're welcome, man. I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I just doing what we're doing, man. We're just out here having fun, right? That's the whole thing. It's the community. I've told people I love hanging out on other channels on their live streams just because I like hanging out. And I genuinely actually do mean that, because I really do. I like the community, right? I learned so much. I can't tell you, I learned leather strops with kangaroo or bison, that's good, or horse's hide with a diamond emulsion suspension. That was kind of cool. Learning about that, learning about steels, learning about angle sharpening, all sorts of stuff. It's really cool what you can learn here. I learned about diamond files. That's how I started putting in my jimpings on my knives and stuff. You want to see my Arius? Rat? Well, I have to tell you, I don't have a big Arius. I have just a little mini Arius. Mine's a mini. Donald Milinkovich, have a great night. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for everyone who's taken off. Who did I not see? Rob to 50K by next May. That would be, I don't know if that would happen. I don't even know if we'll hit 13 or 14K. We might hit 13K this year. We might hit 14K. Here's the thing. We get there when we get there. If it happens, it happens. It's going to be natural. It's going to be organic. And I say that because sure, I would love to get a viral video. I mean, I know on Instagram, it seems to be growing faster on Instagram than it is here. I've got views on some of my Instagram videos that have been really huge. It's totally unexpected. I don't know how that works or whatever, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the people who do watch. So I'm always appreciative of that. So that's cool. But we're here because we love knives. And that's what we're talking about, right? So could it be boob mascus? That is a fair question. I think it all depends on the swirl and where it terminates. You know what I mean? It could be a point there, a little round point that could determine whether it is ass mascus or boob mascus. I think that would be a fair. I mean, it could be variations of the very same thing, right? Depending on how it's rolled, because you're probably got to roll that steel, right? So I ordered an outposter and a second Mannix since I have been in. Yeah. This great community with great people. Oh, that's cool, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Which Mannix did you get? Which one? What steel? Was it S30V, S110? Did you get the 15V? Did you get the new Magnamax? What did you get? Just kind of curious. I have a Maximate, a S110V, and a Magnamax. And the other steels I have is M4, LMAX, 20CV. What else do I have? What other Spyderco steels do I have? Oh, S90V, MagnaCut, obviously. Spy 27. I think I'm missing something. Some other steel too. I can't remember. Anyways. Yeah, I think that's it. I got two M4s. Mannix 2 Salute. I definitely want to try to get the original goat scales with the skiffs. I've been wanting to try to get that for a while. I think that's the one I would like to try next. I totally forgot about Instagram. Oh yeah. I like, you know what Instagram for me is? Instagram is to meet other knife makers, other companies, really. I try to avoid everything else. It's just really to see knife makers. I get to talk to great knife makers over there. Technically I'm on Trevor Berger's books, but I'm like 2 to 4 years. I'm really 4 years out, I think minimally. So I don't think I'm going to be on his books for a long, long time. I'm on Mayberry Customs books, I think, for the ALM, but I think that's way, way out there. So, those are all things that are cool, but thank you for what I caught of the live stream, Lion Not Sheep. Thanks for the amazing opportunity, Blade Binge. I must close my eyes now. 5:30 comes early. Good night, everyone. Much love. Man, Lion Nut Sheep, get some good rest, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Much love to you, man. Always appreciate anybody who can hang out for as long as you can hang out. But it was the Osius exclusive. Ooh, what are y'all talking about? Which one are you talking about? Sam, is that you? Which one are you talking about there? I got the Awesome Blade Show Arius and the DLC one. Yes. I wish I'd bought the mini version at the same time. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, I could see that because I really like the mini. I had the carbon fiber one. It was nice, but man, I got to tell you, this is just a nice size with a non-flipper here. And of course I put skiffs in it. But I'm okay with that. I love the action on that. It just gets smoother and smoother on the mini. Just a really nice little size here. So I really like it. And this one has the texture on there, which was really nice. This is a USA Blade exclusive and it's silver. So it's like a Silver Surfer. You know me, I like the Silver Surfer of things. If you didn't, you could probably see there's a theme. Every once in a while, I'll throw a little color, a little splash in there, a little something in there just because it kind of just makes sense, right? So like the Tonto here, the M4 with the hollow grind, this kind of a black wash, I think is really cool on the titanium. I just so you know, I just put some Loctite on this and overnight, and I picked it up this morning and I realized I must have tightened up a little bit more than I expected. I didn't want to take it apart and re-Loctite it because I feel like on the live stream, it would probably, the pivot would loosen up because it wouldn't set. So I figured I would fix this afterwards. But a lot of times I can fix this just by breaking it in. Worst case, I mean, I already polished the phosphor bronze washers on this. But yeah. And I do have a red black CME. I thought that looked kind of cool on this. So anyways, Wyvern USMA Blade had the mini in DLC. Oh, they did. Yes. Oh, let's take a look. Hold on. Let's see if they still have it. We should take a look. I don't know how far behind I am. I'm probably way far behind. USA made blade. Right? Here we are. Search. Arius. It's sold. It's sold. They had a mini in the DLC blade. It was pretty cool. I will say. This one has the DLC handle. It is a mini with the DLC handle. I don't know if it's quite the same, Sam, but I mean, it might complement yours just a little bit, right? I don't know if it does or not, but there you go. And is this one a hollow grind? No, not this one. Hey, Josh. Everyone's saying hello to you. Josh, what's up? All right. Mark Vaught. Rob's Magna Cut with the OG scales. I'm going to send to Knife Pile for some customization. Oh, nice. Nice. So you got the Magna Cut with the Black G10, right? That's nice. It's the Salt series. I like that one a lot. I contemplated that, but I already have 2 Magna Cut blades from Spyderco, and I kind of like to try the different steels. But that Magna Cut is pretty cool. Let's see here. Gen 2 3.5. It's so awesome. Got my Grail Mac 2 PM2. Oh, nice. Nice. Congrats. Rob, I have to ask, do you have a tool that you can use to disassemble an usurper? I don't think a regular bit's going to work. I do. Let me show you. It's super simple. I can even give you the link that you can get on Amazon. These are the bits I recommend. By the way, Blackbird blades. You see my Blackbird blades shirt? Support your local murder. That was from Blade Show, Texas. All right, so real quick, we're going to come back to... So I have my One Punch Man, of course, cup. So in here, I have like some tools, but these are the tools I use. These are the Weha screw bits. And the one I use is the 6mm, this one right here. This is the one that fits in really well. You can get right in here. Let me see if we get the right angle. There we go. I want to make sure you can see and I can see. Hold on. Let me get. All right. So that's the screw. Come on. You know what? Let me get a flashlight. Probably be better. Ooh, my flashlight dead? Uh-oh, that flashlight's dead. Let's get another one. So, you see that? So this screw right here fits right in here. And there's a screw back here. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, ooh, almost sneezed. Sorry. My nose. Oh, I don't know if it's allergies or what, but anyway, so this is a screw. It's a WeHop bit screwdriver. You can get these on Amazon. And I bought a whole set. So I have these as just backup if you ever need a 10 or a 15. So it's a nice screw set to have. Of course, I've got extra oil. I've got some super black instant touch-up pin. And of course, we have a punch, some more oil. So, and then, you know, I have a 6mm, 15, 9, 10. I use those pretty regularly. Those are very helpful. I recommend that. And if you want just the 6mm, because it's a 6mm, it's a T6. Sorry, T6 Torx. Let me find that for you real quick. WeHa T6 Torx screw driver. Amazon. Let's see. It should pull it right up. Yep, this one right here. This is the less expensive one. This is the fancy one. Probably a little nicer tool, right? I think this is the one that's actually made in Germany, if I'm not mistaken. Is this the German one, or is this one still made in Vietnam? I'm not sure. The other ones were made in Vietnam, but this might be the German one. But that's the We6. Does that help? Yeah, those Rockscale Design, and you can reach out to them if you want. They'll do the aluminum blast on the 8020s. You can get plain black wash or the aluminum blast, but you can reach out to them if they have the bandwidth. They're able. You can ask them to not aluminum blast it, just leave it plain tie. That is something they can also do. Just keep that in mind. What's good, Rob, my fellow knife nerdery? Dolomite, what's going on? Welcome. Appreciate you. Todd Carr, what's up? Good to see you. I just saw you, man. I'm sorry. I don't think I said hello to you yet. I apologize if you said hello to me earlier and I missed it, man. I'm sorry. Instagram is busier just because of how the platform works. YouTube is good, but different. Oh, yeah. So they're very, very different, right? So YouTube, if you want the long format, the videos, it's interesting. But my shorts, I mean, I still get, I mean, I'm like, I broke 5.5 million views. So, I mean, that's still good, right? So I usually get thousands of views on each of my shorts on Instagram, but I also now, I mean, I've got some shorts on Instagram. I mean, on YouTube, but on Instagram, I got a couple of shorts that like hitting 100,000 views, which have the biggest views I have on Instagram, on YouTube is like 40,000. So it is what it is. I'm not a viral person. I'm kind of like, I'm consistent, right? I'm like, you know, a staple. I'm not necessarily your vile, spicy, you know, unknown, which is good or bad. You know, if you want crazy growth, it's, you know, if I was in it for just growing the channel, maybe not the best, but I'm more here for the long-term relationships. That's what I'm here for. All right. I'm Try and catch up here. See what. Yeah, you have the full DLC. That's beautiful, by the way. It is gorgeous. Both ears are Magnum cut. That's cool. But the scales are different. That's fair. Okay, cool. They already sent me a return label. I just wonder if they would send me a replacement now. If the screw is sticking out, you can just screw it back in. That is the nice thing. I will tell you, yes, a bit will not fit in there. At least for that back part. For that back part, the bit won't fit. It'll fit here, but it won't fit back here. That is tight. You need a long screwdriver for it. Oh, man, appreciate you, dog one. And if you're heading out, have a great evening. If you want to hang out, cool. But if you got to go, thank you, man. Have a great, great, great evening. You can also buy long skinny bits. Yes, yes. Mick Ranger, what he's talking about. If you want to know, I have some over here. Yes. So it's kind of the same. So these are my flat bits that I use for like when, oh, you can't see this. Hold on. Let me get on the desk. So this is another set of tools. These are the long bits. These would also work. This is what I use when I worked on my hog house knives or a Shiro knife. These are some of the bits that you use, but this is the long bit. So that's another version of it. You can get these in Torx as well. So that's what he's talking about, long bits. So that is possible for some of these other tools. This is a spanner bit. So if you're typical with a an XM818, this is the spanner bit. This is exactly what the hinder tool is. What you want for an XM18 is a 14 spanner bit. I don't know if you can see that. So 14 spanner bit. Now you can get the hinder tool. The hinder tool is cool if you want it, but if you just want the tool that works every time, that's the one for the hinder, for the spanner bit. That's what I'd use right here. Excuse me. So sorry. So like this right here. See, this fits in here for the spanner bit. But that's the other tool that he's talking about. Let's see here. I've got to get a wear set, and they've been, oh, wear is a great tool too, by the way. I think, is it I think Lynch Northwest? Let's go look there. Lynch Northwest, or it's Skiff Made Blades. He sells wear. I took a half bite of a cookie and now I'm choking. Maintenance tools. I think he does the wear. Yeah, here they are. The wear. This is another one. So here's a T8. Here's a T6. That's a good one to get right here, a T6. Or you can get this T6. So these also work really well as well. So you see this one up here, this T6. And these are in stock for $9. So if you need a Lynch Northwest clip, you get your T6 tool while you're at it. Good night. The 4mm bit. Are you talking about the spanner bit? Sorry, Todd, I missed that. I know I'm way behind, so I'm probably missing. You have a recurve, right? So if you have a recurve, you probably want a sharpening stone that can work well with a recurve. And that's always, you want something that can have an angle on the inside. I haven't sharpened a whole lot of recurves because I'm not a fan of recurves, but I think Todd and some other folks here would definitely be able to help you out on that. I don't want to speak on that. I know what I had my KME actually had a special sharpening stone that was specifically for a recurve. It was pretty good, but it's part of my KME kit. What bit did I use on the Griffin pivot? Are you asking someone else or are you asking me? I'm guessing somebody else. Are we talking about Griffin knives? The like got my Mac 2 today, dude. It's I got my Mac BPM 2. It's on the books. Jim skiffed this one. Oh, I highly recommend doing the same in the Lynch deep carry clip. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I like the Lynch deep carry clip on the Mac. I actually have that on the Mac too. Yeah, the one I had before I sold it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Todd, it's definitely better to get a whole tool set. That's why I bought my Wii tool set. That I bought as a set. Let me see here. So I think he has a set. Like here's a whole set. It's expensive. Wear is expensive, but they're good. This is a whole set you can buy, right? Which is really cool. So you have all these, and then it even has a second bit one here, which is kind of nice. So it's a nice set. It is pricey, but it's one of those you'll enjoy for a long time, I think. That's the wear one. Now, this is the one that is always out of stock. I want a Knippets. I want the I want this one right here. I want this one or this one. I want this one. I'd like to get a Knips, this one. Oh, Y shape. I'd have to look at it. The raw tie dark wash finish on some Mecanese knives gives me the shivers in a good way. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, you'd want to have it sent off. That's fair. I mean, if you're not comfortable doing it yourself, that's absolutely something you should do, right? If you know somebody you trust that does them, for sure. They do, Jay Dizzle. No way. See, this is what I love about the late night. I learned about these things that I've been wanting to get. So let me see if I just make sure I've spell it correctly. Is this the little one? Is this the same one they were selling on the, is this the little guy? That looks like a big one though. What do you call the little one? Is there a name for it? Jade Zissel? I just want the little guy. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely alternatives. I buy what you want, right? But if you're going to ask me, having bought other tools that are a little cheaper, and because as much as I use my tools, I spend a little bit more on my tools. If you hardly use your tools, and it's very, it probably doesn't matter, but for as much as I use my tools, I'm willing to spend a little extra money on it so it can last a little bit longer because I do use them. And so that's why I very much would like to, I find Wea and Wear like the two that I would want to get. Okay. This is supposed to be, this is the Amazon store. Okay. So, Knippix, what do you call it? Plier 5-inch. Ah, yes, this is the one. Ooh. So the reason why I want this without the threads on there, I saw the video of Lynch Northwest when they did the scale. The reason why I learned a trick about if you have a scale that doesn't center or you have lock stick, a lot of times it can be, especially if you put like liners in time and custom scale, it can be how it twists the liners. And the way Lynch Northwest puts their liners in, the way they set them, it was really cool. Like they've done it a lot. And I was like, oh, that's a simple little trick what they did. Brag. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times the tool will last. It's worth more if it lasts longer, right? But you also have to look at what's your budget. Is it something within reason, right? And all right, where's the one? I thought there was a version of this without the threads on it. I thought there was one like that. All right, I'm gonna go back real quick just for a second. Oh, it is this one. Okay. So it's this one right here. This is the one. Yeah. This is the one I want. Okay, I'm gonna have to save that. Thank you, Jay Dizzle. Appreciate it. I thought I looked and I didn't find it. Maybe I misspelled it. I probably misspelled it. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I misspelled it. Oh yeah, it's really great for that. I could see that. Mm-hmm. All plier. Okay. So officially a plier doesn't have any teeth. And what's it called if it has teeth? A water pump? What do they call it? So these have teeth. What's the difference? Okay. Plier wrenches are amazing and use them every day at work. Oh, that's cool. Work Pro ones are much cheaper water pump pliers, but for EDC type tasks, they would work fine if you're using them for a living. It makes sense to get Knipex ones. Oh, there you go. Flat jaw. Okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I want to say, oh, here's like a whole set of them. Very expensive, but a whole set. But cool. Nice. Very cool. So here's the one without the little handles on there. Oh, now what is this? Okay. Oh, Work Pro. This is the one you were talking about, right, Todd? The Work Pro, this one right here. So I think this is what you were mentioning right here. Okay, that's fair. Do they make, I mean, so I guess if you're not going to use it a whole lot, that might make sense. Or if you wanted to try them out first to see if you're even going to use them and you don't want to spend a lot and invest yet, I mean, that could be a way. Happy Normal. Have a great evening. Thanks for joining. I hope you get some good rest tonight. Thanks for being here. It's less stress. I do agree. I still have my original. They don't make them anymore. I can't get them replaced, but they've worked great. I still have my original Craftsman tools before they got sold out. Talk about, I saw a special on Sears. Investment firm came in and bought them and totally destroyed Sears. Absolutely picked it clean. I mean, you talk about billions and billions of dollars. Theoretically, I mean, I'm just going to say it. I feel like the investors, the investment firm funds, totally destroyed. I saw the guy who founded Papa John's today on Instagram talk about how one of the investment firms or whatever funds or whatever they call it bought out Papa John's from him. I guess I must have done like a buyout or something, or what do they call it when they force them out or whatever. They're destroying Papa John's. Impromptu meeting. Yep. But the nice thing about those work pros is that if you're on a budget, it's something to start with. And if you're not sure if you're going to use it, it's something to try. If it's something you feel strongly you're going to use, then spend a little extra if you've got the money. Oh, not as smooth as the Knippets. The rock back, yeah, that's nice. By the way, I can't seem to type. Let's see here. Folding knives, backspacer. Yeah, they've been sold out for a bit. Oh, here's a rock one for the Mac 2. That's a 3-inch version, though. That is not the 3.5. This is probably the one you're looking for here. Yeah, I had one of these. Well, and even, you know, when you say hobby and professional tools, sometimes when you do something you just need once in a blue moon as a, like, not a deep hobby, I think it's fine. But if you're very serious about your hobby, I personally think spending a little extra money to let that not become something that gets in the way of you enjoying your hobby to the best is kind of worth it. Depends on what you want to invest in. Leverage buyout, Hoffy. Yep. Yeah, leverage buyout. That's what I'm thinking about. Thank you. Yeah, it was amazing because the Papa John's CEO, he was talking about their EBITDA when they bought him out from was like 220 million. Their EBITDA now is like under 150 million. And I was like, what? I was like, yeah, I was like, that's crazy just to think about that. And so if you know EBITDA, that's basically your earnings to whatever ratio. It basically tells you how profitable and how strong you are financially. They completely went under. The guy who bought out with his investment firm, bought out Sears, just stripped it apart, didn't reinvest, merged it with I think it was, who did he merge it with? Was it Kmart? What, whatever he did. Then he sold parts of it off to another company as he stripped it. And man, he sold all the property to his investment firm. And then he made Sears pay for rent on the investment firm. I mean, the stuff he did should be legal. Do not buy Gerber mini tool. Okay. Oh yeah. You talking about McNeese? McNeese is short staffed right now. Yes. One of the guys who was doing some of the stuff, he had left for another job. They hired a new person. He's getting up to speed and they're going to hire more. Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree. Like in files, I absolutely recommend spending more on your like diamond files. It is just not worth buying cheap diamond files. That's fair. Modern day robber baron. Yeah, I agree. Private equity firm. I think it's the word you're looking for. It is private equity firm. Yep. So they bought out Sears. They bought out Papa John's. And the stuff they did is just, it's sad because all the pensions and everything from Sears, they literally made them go bankrupt. All the people's retirement was lost. All their money because of this guy and his greed and just stripping the company. The dude has no, he doesn't feel bad about it. You know, to think about that, just not to care. Ooh, the killer bee. Is that the Herman, the new Herman killer bee? Is that what we're talking about? That new design they just came out with? Mark, I don't know. I don't know. But what it comes back to is the people who own the stock, the investors, they make these votes. Can you hear me? There we go. I don't know what happened. The horn hit the volume. Sorry guys. Let me move that over. It knocked over and hit my little control panel, my Stream Deck, and I went away. Do the rest ASL. Wait, can you sign with me? Sorry about that. Ooh, the sparrow. Yes. Yes. I wanted to just review one. I will treat it like a grail. You know I know the whole thing. It will be at the desk. I'll keep it in its case. If I go out to the backyard and top of the soft grass to record in the sun, a beautiful video, a little short, put it back in the case. We'll take very good care of it. I won't cut anything unless you allow me to cut a piece of paper, but even then, I probably won't. But thank you. Yes, I would be honored if I could. That would be super cool. Did you see Staza's new knife coming out? No, I have not. Hey, William, have a great evening. Appreciate you joining this evening. Thanks for being here. You can't see me. You can't see me to even tell if I can sign or not. Ella, that's true. You're right. You are right. Did you hear about the guys who created the app? You know how you can do an OCR to read text? They're MIT guys, and I think it's MIT or Caltech, but they created this app that can recognize sign language as you speak. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's really cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who actually speak ASL. It's really cool. By the way, Ryan, the name of the milling path, I would be honored. I would be. That would be super cool. And I did see that there is a Wii bull knives version of the knife I recently checked out. I cannot think, but anyways, it's a Wii knife. It's an older version. Not as interested. It's one of those knives I'd love to get. I don't think I will, but it's a knife I wouldn't mind coming across someday. It's one of those that I could see at some point popping up. And this does happen, by the way. That's why I say keep an eye out. Somebody goes to BladeBinge and they sell something, and maybe they got a scuff on it, a nick on there, and because they carried it, and then they go sell it, and they're just trying to recover some money, and they're not really concerned about it, and they pop it up there, and you happen to be the first one to see it, and you look and you see the price, and you're like, what? I've done that. I found a few knives where it's a very great price for the buyer. The person's like, yeah, that's all I really want for it. Could that person, if they were very, they wanted more money, could they wait and jack it up and probably make more money? Yes. But every once in a while you find that. And to me, that's the gem that I find about BladeBinge. When you find those are the fun finds. That's why I always appreciate that. At least that's the way I look at it. Stas's new knife. Does he have it posted anywhere yet? The Strix Midtech. Oh yeah, I know, that's really cool. Super small batch. Yeah, I remember you got in on that, and I saw it and I looked at it and I thought, man, I'm not even gonna chance. Oh, his new video? Okay, let's go take a look. So I'm having 3 conversations at once. Yeah, the Strix it's one of those knives I would just very much like to handle. I tried like crazy to buy a Strix when he did the production drop. I tried everything I could to try to get my hands on one. It just wasn't going to happen. Where are we going? Stasa, YouTube. Oh, let me go over here. Stasa 23. Oh, is this it? No way. Hold on. Is this his knife? Is that it? Who's the OEM for that? Is that his label? It is his label. Because that's his EMT, right? Oh, that's cool. Now, is this a button liner lock or is it a button top lock or what is this? I got to imagine it's a button liner lock or something, right? Because that's everyone's looking for that. Yes, it's a top liner lock Kubi. Okay. Kubi's doing a really good job in the market. I mean, they are knocking it out now, is that Kubi or KB? So Kubi, do we still call Kubi the OEM? And then their production knives that they make, it's KB knives, right? Same company. Am I right? Is it KB and Kubi the same company? Okay, that's impressive. I like the look of it. There was what was that other knife? Was it a Riot, a Bestech knife that they had at Blade Show that was just, it kind of had that real cool, like super, oh, I like the polished clip. Holy, wait a second. I normally do not like blue clips, but that polished clip, oh, that's nice. The blade shape's a little weird, but you know, it's gonna be popular. It's a warning. It's, if I was a little bit like Cole, I could say, oh, it's a horny warning or something. I don't know. He wouldn't say it like that, but you know, he would say it funny. I wish it was just a little, it wasn't as pointy. It was a little bit less pointy. That's just my personal preference. I like Wharncliffe. It's what I find difficult with a really, really pointy tip. It's you got to be more careful with the tip. That's the only reason why I say that. I mean, I like Sever 7s, but his tip comes with a really, really thick blade. So he makes up for that. So I don't know. Maybe Stas's blade is really thick too. And he handles that tip well. I'm kind of curious. I like the big finger choil. That's nice. Yeah, overall it's dope. It's a porny. Oh, Sheila. I agree. That's awesome. Yeah. I like it. I would love to see a different blade shape on there, but I like it. Definitely cool looking one for sure. Let's see here. Does he have any other variant? Oh, he has a different color. Oh, he's got micarta. Okay, that'll work. I really like that blue polished clip. That is nice. If you're gonna do the blue, and I gotta be honest with you, you know who totally sold me on that? The only reason why I even like that it's Skiff made blades, you know, the Fugitive, those guys. But yeah, I like carrying it. I like carrying out the tip for a small reverse Tonto would be better. Just me. Yeah, I mean, it absolutely. I get it. I get it. One of these things is one of these things where he designs it, and if there's enough desire, they could bring another blade shape, right? They've done that more than once. Like what is it? The Sparrow knives, the Fenrir. They recently released a new Fenrir from concept with the new blade shape that throws everybody off, and they think it's a completely different knife. You've all seen that, right? With the new Fenrir blade shape. Oh, you'd like it with a raw? That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, I agree. I think it's concept knives. Let's see. I want to see the Fenrir. They have the new Fenrir shape. Oh, that looks like a weird. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Is this designed by Wear Knives? Hold on. I got to see that handle. Brandon Corbin. He's not the guy from Wear Knives, is he? Oh, that's cool. The Fenrir. The Fenrir. I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Fenrir. Fenrir or something like that. I thought that's how you pronounce it or spell it. Oh, there it is. Okay. But the handle has that Wear Knives look. That's what when I see that, it looks a little bit like that. So, anyways, it kind of threw me. I was not expecting that. That was the blade shape is a little weird, but let's find the Fenrir. I came here because Fenrir. I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Do they have it here? The new blade shape. Hmm. Maybe they don't have it on their site. Okay. Yeah. I thought there was another one. You said it was the Fenrir Tonto. I guess they don't have it here. Okay, so let's do this. Maybe we can do concept Fenrir. If I can type Tonto. Is that what it was? A blade shape? Was it a Tonto blade shape? Oh, it's not doing it here. Nope. Oh, Blade City exclusive. So that's the only place? Okay. So no one else has it. Blade City. Is it knives or something like that? Let's see. Oh, I don't want a discount. I want to pay full price. Don't give me any discounts. Hmm. It'd be cool if you could have seen it. Yeah. I'm not finding it. So let's do this. Oh, just lost my mouse. Excuse me 1 second. I gotta climb down here. It's way under my desk. Be right back. I'm gonna take this little cushion off. There we go. Can sit a little more level. Let's do blade, city, then rear, Tonto. I just want a picture. Just give me a picture. Come on. Just give me a picture. Oh, here it is. Interesting. Huh. There you go. That's very different. That's very different. Well, there you go. There's an image of it. It's not quite what I expected, but interesting. Huh. It's like a subdued, I guess it's got like a, I don't know. Yeah, it looks very different. Very, very different. What is the one from Blade Show? Is it Best Tech? Hold on. I'm gonna move this back over here. Best Tech. What is? Does anybody remember that? I think Ray was actually doing a video on it, but it was really cool. I think it's, oh man, I've been waiting for it to come out, and it's you know, it's kind of my jam, sort of Silver Surfer looking thing. And I really expect that something like White Mountain Knives would probably have a Silver Surfer version of. I think it's a Best Tech. That's what it was. I know this is a really random search here. Doubt it's gonna give me what I'm looking for, but give it a try. It was a titanium. Was it concept or was it? Hey, Ouchie EDC, what's going on? Welcome. Appreciate you joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. I know people who were at the Korea. Oh, is that it? Yeah, one of you guys, maybe it was you, Sam, that actually did the video. I know one of you guys. I looked at all you guys' videos who were there because I was living vicariously through you guys. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the DLC version of it. Do they have it? Yeah, there's some of the videos. Yes, this is it. This is it. Oh my goodness. I want this one. Still in production. Now, I would deal with this scale. I could deal with the scale because I suspect this knife at this end is probably gonna have a flat spot for the clip. That's my only concern. Oh, this looks like a BladeBinge exclusive. This looks like it's already made for BladeBinge, doesn't it? Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I like the Silver Surfer version. This right here is really, and it looks like it's a hollow grind too. All right, so let's see. Best Tech, and it was Korea knife. Let's see if we can get like a little nail it down somewhere. Nope, they're not going to do it here. Is it somewhere else? Is there like a, okay, here we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I like both of these milling patterns. Wow. I think as long as there's a flat spot for the clip underneath, I like both. If there's not, I don't know. September for a drop of the Kriya. Yeah, that's me all the way. This is such a nice knife. I like it. You know, someone's going to come on and someone's going to say it. We all know it. Someone's going to say it's a rosy copy, but it's not. It's a bigger knife. I look at this and I see, okay, it's got a blade shape somewhat. The thumb hole is different. The clip is very different. The ratios are very different. It's definitely a smaller finger choil. I mean, I feel like it's very different. I mean, that's kind of like saying that the Divo Knives Tall Boy is similar to the Cortex XL and the Divo Knives Small Boy is similar to the Mini Cortex. They're very different knives. They have a similar aesthetic. And so if you didn't want to spend $1,000 and you only want to spend a couple $100, maybe get the Small Boy or the Tall Boy. But if you had $1,000 to spend and you could find one, get the Brown Knives one, right? Okay, November then. Yeah, well, that's probably true. Oh, they've done some revisions. You were thinking it? Yeah, I mean, it has. I wouldn't call it a rosy copy, right? Just like some people will say, oh, it's a Shiro copy. To me, a clone is a clone, and that I'm totally against. But if you can revise a knife and make an aesthetics that's similar, and you know it's a little different, I'm okay with that. Because really, what you're doing here is you're introducing a new genre of knife, right? Like a lot of the people, that whole Strix, the Sparrow Strix blade shape. After they came out with that, so many people had similar blade shapes, right? I mean, it was like everybody was copying some of the uniqueness of their blade shapes. It's rosy-ish. That's what I think that's fair. I think that's fair. It's like a super, you know, it's an ode to Rosie in the sense of, you know, it's not a clone. Now, if it was a clone down to the size of everything, I mean, that's not cool. The Manise version of the porcupine. What is the porcupine? What is a porcupine knife? I've never heard of that. Porcupine knife? Oh, okay, I can see that, except there's no thumb hole. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. And hey, that's the thing. It's a different variation of some of the other ones, right? The porcupine. Oh, I'm so focused on this other knife. Now that you realize it, yes, I've reviewed like 3 versions and I've given 3 or 4 porcupines away. I should know what this knife is. Mark, you are absolutely correct. Sorry. I'm so focused on the other one, I wasn't even thinking of this. Yes, the raccoon and the porcupine are 2 big Vosteed main staples. I mean, that's like there was some guy who got really angry. He honestly thought that Jonathan McNee's Dixon was a copy of the Sleesh Bowie, which is ironic because Jonathan McNee's custom Dixon came out like 2 or 3 years, at least 2 years before the Sleesh Bowie came out. You know, and he knows the guy, the designer of Sleesh Bowie, so it's like, you know, they're very different. And when you handle the two, and I've owned both, they are very different. Do they have some similarness? Yeah, they do. But they're very different to me. Very, very different, you know? Oh, wait. Here's the porcupine with, yes. So this is like I would call, this looks more like a Sweeney, right? This has a Sweeney-ish feel. It has a rosy Met Sweeney at a dark bar, and they had a one-night stand. That's what I would call this. You know what I mean? I've had a long day. I have. You weren't taking crazy pills. I was like, I'm like, yes, I know the porcupine. I think I've reviewed it twice, including the top liner lock, and I've given, I think, at least 3 of them away. I honestly have given so many knives away. I can't even remember half the knives I've given away now. I know I feel bad about that, but in a way, I also feel good that I've had the opportunity and the honor to give so many knives away. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's really, to me, it's neat to have that opportunity. Yep, 2010. Matter of fact, I actually helped Jonathan and Amy find. I did a web search and did some harvesting, looking and did a little algorithm search for all his posts and things that were out on any media, and I found his original posts and his first things that he posted back in early 2010. That was before. So because somebody had made an allegation about Jonathan, and it was, you know, it's dangerous when people make allegations. They make sweeping things. It can have a lot of, it can inflame people, and people can get really upset. And you just got to be careful. You know what I mean? Oh, you know it. You know it. Yeah, yeah. Do they have a titanium version of it? That would be cool. These, I think, are all G10. I don't think there's one of these is titanium. That's the problem, if I remember correctly. These were all, yeah, I don't think one of these was titanium, which is what I was hoping. Porcupine. Oh yeah. Yes. That was a recent giveaway. Remember that ultra thin one that I got from Blade HQ? I think one of you guys that's here won it. Was it Old Man on the Ridge that won it, I thought? Or was it On the Edge EDC? One of you guys, I think if you're still here, one of you guys won that one. I remember that now. Gosh, man. The porcupine tie slim. That's the one. Yeah, man. It's like, golly. Ooh. All right. I think just for fun, unless you guys have some knife that you know of that's coming out, that, what is this? I was not expecting this. Dragoon, you got to get to bed. Hey, man, thanks for joining. Have a great evening. Big day quitting my job and starting my journey with Tenable. Oh, congrats, man. What are you going to do with Tenable? Can we ask, or is that something you can talk about later? If you can't, don't worry about it. Do they have Do they have a Silver Surfer version? Oh. The only thing I remember about this knife that really bummed me out, I can't skiff it. You can't skiff it. It uses the same, I'd say, caged bearings as the Benchmade Narrows, which I know nobody's a fan of, but also the Bel Air. It's the 0.8 millimeter ball, ceramic balls. Yeah, congrats, Dragoon. But I do like the look of this. This is a very nice aesthetic. This is my cup of tea. I do like this. Very, very cool color. If y'all know me, you know when I look at this and you go, "Oh, that's a Rob knife." Hey, Dragoon, if you happen to remember, ask Tenable if they want me to, maybe to check out one or two knives. Think about me, man. I'm just kidding. No, don't worry about it. You know what? They're going to do what they're going to do. I don't want anybody to ever feel forced. I want them to want to reach out to me. That's the way I look at it. I'm never going to force myself into something. I would rather be invited in. Yeah, I really like this TI porcupine. It is gorgeous. This milling, the color, the aesthetic is really, really nice. The only thing that I wish I could put skiffs in it, because it is a knife that putting skiffs in would make this knife so much better. It would make it even better. Yeah, Old Man and Ridge, you won the Vosti porcupine. I like that with the topo scales. But I got to tell you, even though the topo scales and everything, that was really nice, I like the look of this one more. I got to be honest with you. This is my cup of tea right here. You saw that Best Tech Grenier. Oh gosh, now I'm not even saying it right. Oh, anyways. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Let's look at the new arrivals. Let's see what they have. Anything cool? Anything worth checking out? You guys know about? All right. Tenable. That's some cool Tenable stuff. I've checked out like Vincent Blackbird Blades. I've checked out his fixed blades. He's got some cool stuff. This looks like a Nest book that was trimmed and upside down, right? What do you call this blade shape? It's not Nestbook. What is this called? Curious. Old Man and Rich, I really like the scales on that one. Wyvern Kodiak, got to get to bed. The kids went back to school, so back to getting up stupid early. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for another good night. Hey, Wyvern Kodiak, appreciate you, man. Have a great evening. Is that Sam or Chris or both? Have a great evening. Appreciate you guys. Oh, that seems out of place. A $6,000 knife right in the middle of these other ones. Yeah, that Vostein porcupine, that's cool. Yeah, it's fair to be a sheep's foot. I agree. Yeah, it was just weird because it was against all these other tenable knives, right? And then you had this ProTech Pro Series or whatever they call it. It really jumped out. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, you're a little out of place. It's like, did you get lost? It's like you're in the wrong group. I have yet to find a Wii that I like that's dropped. I hate to say it. I cannot get into any of the new Wii designs. I'm sorry. They do not appeal to me at all. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Hey, have a good night, Dragoon. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Warncliffe sheepfoot-ish blade, but it's almost like like a sheep's foot that's swollen with a big belly, or a sheep's foot that kind of ran into a Nesmuk or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's sort of like that. At least that's what it goes on in my mind. There's the shark tack, and I need an 8022. If anybody finds an 8022 in G10, let me know. I have a chance to put some scales on one if I can. What is the shark tack? What is different about this one? I gotta see. What is different? Man, Blade HQ's website's really slow. What's the dimensions? 8 point. Oh, it's a big boy. That's why. Okay. Oh, look, you can get sandals. The wee Roxy. It doesn't appeal to me. I see the 8022 on BladeBinge once in a while. Yeah, but way overpriced. I agree with you. I've seen those. But they're so expensive that I'm like, ooh, let's go look. While we're doing two things at once, why not? Let's just do two things. 8022. Let's see. I need to create a search for that. Yeah, nope. Yeah, and there's not. That's it. Just one. And that one that they have is a custom. Interesting. I did see someone tell me about the Outlaw the other day. They sold really fast. The one that I've been really debating on, because I actually know how to tune this so I can get control drop shut on it. There is a way to tune this puppy so you can get control drop shut. I don't know if you know that. And that would be the only reason why I'd be interested. I don't get the price of some of these guys. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Knoll Knives, machine ground 8020 G10 around 450. Oh yeah, those are great. Those are great. I would prefer, Todd, well, see, the problem is I have a chance from a scale maker to show off some new scales for an 8022. And so I would like to find an 8022 G10 so I could put some scales on there. I just would like a basic version. I think it'd be really cool. I was able to show off some scales on the 8020 Slim. That was really fun. But here's another one. Probably let's open it over here. This site is so slow. I don't know what's going on with Blade HQ. They're super slow. Hey, I have a question for you guys. Since we're here, I'm totally jumping all over the place. But let me ask you a question. Am I correct that I think Metal Complex and Jared, they all have affiliates with Knife Center now? Did I see that correctly? That Metal Complex has a affiliate with Knife Center? Because I thought Knife Center was never going to do affiliates. But I thought I saw the other day an affiliate for Metal Complex to Knife Center. I thought that was interesting. I know the titanium ones are $700, $800. Yeah, they're expensive. But I thought the G10s were like 500 or 550, something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, I thought that was interesting when I saw that. And I was kind of curious. Because I do avoid shopping there unless they have something that no one else has. Then I'll go there. But otherwise, I go to them last. So here's the Manix 2 and Salt. That's cool. So I think some of you guys were talking about, you got the Manix one. I'll bet that may be one of them. Yeah, 600. But when you saw them brand new, like if you go to Demco Knives, that's where I saw them. Demco Knives. They have, I thought I saw it here, I believe. Could be wrong. Yeah, 450. But it says from 450. So, right. So if you choose options, let's see. Like I would get probably natural G10 or something like that. That's 450. So that's what they dropped at around 450. And I think the size, did they have the specs on this? I think it was. Oh, I don't see it. I thought it was like right around 8 inches, 8.25 or something like that. That's why I just like to be able to put some scales on it. Anything else worth looking at here? While this site is so slow to load, the Militon crossbar lock, I'm not sure that appeals to me. Oh, look, they have a small boy over here, 229. Is that the purple haze? Black pearl. Oh. That's nice. Is that satin? It is satin. Oh, man, that's kind of like my cup of tea there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the people who do that, you know, here's the thing. It's fine if you buy the knife, you want it, and you decide, I don't really want it. And then you go to resell it. I've done this where I go to resell it, and you literally have people who start outbidding you. They're like, has anyone offered you anything on this? It goes, well, somebody was ahead of you. It goes, well, if you let me buy it, I'll give you $100 more. I've actually had people do that. And, you know, that's where you realize, okay, if I wanted to not get weird with what people are offering, you know, there's a kind of a reasonable price, right? And it's not like you're trying to make money, but you know, if you sell it to that person is going to just turn right around and sell it for 200 more to somebody else. So you really want to, I mean, my goal is to sell something to the person who wants it, not to be the avenue for someone to make money off of me and sell it to somebody else and steal from somebody else. You know what I mean? At least that's my attitude toward it. I don't know if that makes sense. Because I feel like that's what happens. I've done that before. Like when I sold that Umnumzon, that was a Wilson Combat series that I didn't realize was special. That was back when we were on the Blades forum or Blades forum. I didn't realize how that worked. So that was interesting. Yeah, the tall boy is the tall boy and the lush are my two favorite. And I've owned all the fancy ones, but I really like the tall boy and the lush. Yeah, sometimes you know, somebody has a knife and they're just trying, like most of the time I'm selling something. If I have something that is in really mint condition and I'm just trying to get a fair price, that's one thing. If I know I've used it, it's got wear on there, I'm going to usually give a pretty good discount. If it's something that I know is not super in demand, I'm going to give an even better discount, right? I try to do that. I'm not like the other guys who get like 90% of their knives free and then they can sell them at 50% cost. I can't do that. I wish I could. I like this version of the tall boy, by the way. I like the satin silver and the camo carbon. That I do like. Giant mouse, if you could just fix your clip. You would be so cool. All right. I'm not seeing a lot of new stuff. Do they have like drops? How are you enjoying the usurper? I really like it, by the way. Here. Now let's get over here. No. Stop. Hold on. Sorry about that. I don't know why the music's playing. That's ridiculous. Got free music. Now that I've tuned it and I put the little line of jimping on top here, I like it a lot more. And that action's really nice. It was very stiff when I first got it. I told Derek, I said, yeah, you got to have like a steel plated callus on your thumb for the original detent that it was created for. And people who love crazy strong detent, you would have loved how it was right out of factory. Yeah. OEM straight out. It was not a knife that was created for someone to use as a front flipper. I say that front flipping tune knives there's a little difference to them. It was someone who was all they were going to do was the fuller, and they were never going to use the front flipper. I like it. It's really comfortable, really nice in hand. I like the silver version too. I will tell you, I'm kind of tempted to see if I can get rid of the gold on the clip altogether and make it a full silver surfer. I wouldn't mind doing that. And the thing is, I would not have even considered a knife like this if it wasn't for like the Poikilo Taro and the tuna and some of the other knives that I've seen recently where they've done this kind of pointed tip. And I wasn't a big fan of it, but I like how it's nice and flat and it's got a really strong spine. And it's got this nice little, almost like little lock-in place, and you can really choke up on it really well too. And it still has a very aggressive, strong tip. It does come to a pokey tip there, but otherwise really nice. So I really enjoy. And then this was, oops, hold on. What am I doing here? Here we go. Getting used to the smaller version here. There we go. Just gotta get my hand in there. Oops. I feel like I gotta get the ergonomics down for the left-handed flip of the Arius. Got the thumb down, and obviously right hand's easy, but yeah, this is really cool. Oh, and this is really nice, by the way. This Get Some. This full flat grind is crazy with the crown spine here. This is really nice. This is a crazy fun little slicer. Yeah, so I like these guys. Sorry with the little extra music there. I'm hitting the wrong buttons tonight. Struggling. Is there another link? Let's see here. Oh, are they doing another drop of the PM2 Tonto? Did you see that? Looks like they're going to drop the Tonto again. I will tell you, if you didn't know, the Tonto blade is a half ounce heavier than a regular PM2. That blade. Oh, I gotta loosen this up. This is crazy. That blade is a half ounce heavier than the regular one. Damasteel? What? They're doing Damasteel for real? Didn't know that. Hey, is Rip's Garage Technology still doing a titanium version of that? Spyderco sale? What Spyderco sale? What is a rust remover? What kind? What do you recommend? Like, is there a name brand? Somebody that I would know to go look for? Because is it something like you need like gloves to use? Yeah, Mark Vaught, the M4 and DLC for sure because it's M4. I would recommend that. I think that makes sense. I think Rips Garage Technology. Yeah, I didn't know about Spyderco sale. Let's see, do they still have the Chaparral? Brands, Spyderco, the Chaparral. Chaparral. Here we go. They still have the titanium one? No, they don't. Oh well. Yeah, I'd like to know about that rust remover. What do you use? You have a Spyderco edition? I do too. I usually get up to about 20, 25 Spydercos and then I have to sell some or give them away. They make great giveaway knives. Automotive rust remover. I've actually never bought an automotive rust remover. I know it sounds crazy. I would think WD-40 would work. Is WD-40 the same or is it have a different chemical property? This is kind of cool. If it's like a good looking Damasteel. Anyways, I'm just seeing if there's anything that you know about coming out. No, WD-40 is not rust remover. Okay. 440, brother. Ew, just ew, brother. Ew, brother. Oh, Casey has a Silver Surfer version. Man, you should have told me about this. Okay. That's kind of up my alley here. What's the size of that one? 7.75. Okay. S90V. I bet it's Kubi, right? Probably Kubi. Tempest. Oh no. Oh, I bet the OEM is probably Kubi. Interesting. Oh, it is a frame lock. Is it reversible pocket clip? It is. Yeah, definitely Kubi. That's not a bad looking knife. I like KC's knives. That's cool. Uh, Winks is pretty much what you use for removing ano. Winks. Okay. Winks. Rust remover. Okay. How does it do it? Does like oxidizes, deoxidizes? Hey, Kyle, what's up, man? How you doing? We're talking about Winks rust remover to remove anodization. Learning something new tonight, Kyle. You're probably like, oh yeah. I was asking about a particular knife that I like, and I wanted to remove some of the anodization on something. Actually, it's my I like this, but I want to make it like a more silver surface, so I want to remove the gold off the titanium. And they were recommending Winks. So I thought that was cool. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. It's a knife. Rather. No, is it really a knife? But this is so, it's a Chavez Brad Blunt. I like this. I rather like this. That's cool. All right. All right. That'll work. I think of all the Chavez collabs, I think that's my favorite blade shape so far. Yeah, that would be it. Oh, here's the Okazo one. They don't have a picture of it yet, but this is the new Shark Lock one. Put it in the cart. I don't think you can. I can notify me because it's coming soon out. I need a Marquette, don't you think? Get a Marquette. Not quite my cup of tea. All right, that's enough. This website's really slow tonight. That's crazy. Unbelievably slow. All right, what was the other one that we wanted to go look at? Well, I was going to go back to BladeBinge. All right, I don't need to do this, but I was going to just look real quick, see if there's anything that popped in the fresh Patrick Martin. Okay, that's nice. You know, the things that you'll never see on BladeBinge that sell so fast is a Ware Knives and a Hansen knife. I've never see them anywhere. Yeah, I hate to say it. They'll probably get this for this. It's kind of sad. This will sell. That full flat grind. If I go to Mannix 2 here, okay, Mannix 2. I wonder if my network, why is my network so slow? Hold on, let me just make sure I'm connected. Yeah, I'm 5.0. Okay. Oh, it's sold. Ah, well, there you go. You sold your knife. Very good. Yeah, Knoll Knives, the Grace. That's another one that has that sort of aggressive blade shape. Edge mindset. He uses winks to remove his ano. Okay. That's a big keenness of knife right there. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. That's a yawn. HMC Transit Tonto? That's interesting. I don't think I've seen a Tonto. What? When can we put videos in? When did BladeBinge start doing videos? This is new. Did you see this? Interesting. I like that because that would really help a lot of people. Because, you know, you get to see the knife, hear the knife. That's cool. All right. I didn't know that. Because you can't even put a link in for another video. But that is nice to know. I'm sure there's an AI that scrapes the videos, though, just to make sure you don't do something goofy. Because you know someone's going to put something goofy in there. Someone's gonna ruin it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Oh, yes, yes. That's the other one. It's not here, but is NCC Blades, is he in here? Do we have anything from Nick? No. But if we go to NCC Blades, or NCC Knives, technically, that's what his website is, even though I think he's NCC Blades officially. Ragnarok, out of stock, out of stock. I would love this. Is this in JG10? Oh, Nick, let me buy one of these. Oh, it's Abomination too. It's got the thumb stud and the flipper. Is it considered Abomination with the hawk lock though? Does the hawk lock remove the Abomination from it? Do you know? Oh, you do not know how much true that is. Rahan, yes. But man, this is gorgeous. Oh, you know, I have so much respect for Nick. Stop looking in my mirror, Kyle. Kyle. Sorry, I had to, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is really nice. Yeah, I like that. Peekaboo. Oh my goodness, you guys, that's hilarious. It's a service I provide. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Ragnarok NCC knives. Wasn't there someplace they had one on sale? Is it still over there? It'd be funny if it was still for sale. Wow, my internet's slow. I got 1.2 gigabit connection speed, and the website's loading really slow. I've got full 8 gigabits connection. There's no delay anywhere. That is interesting. So what is this one here? Oh, that's a pretty diamond pattern. That is pretty. Oh, excuse me. All right. Rent a stock. You guys. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, recently sold. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Breven. I'm so sorry, Ben. I hope it was a trip that you were able to console folks or at least, have a chance to say goodbye. I'm so sorry, man. My condolences. All right. NCC blades? They're selling a Ragnarok? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Wow. Wow. Okay. It's gone. It's sold out, but wow. That milling. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is ridiculously gorgeous. Holy cow. Okay. Wow. Um, oh, that's NCC. Oh, American Edge knives? They have some? Oh, excuse me. So sorry. Oh, oh. Oh, his knucks. These are interesting. That's pretty. Wow. I don't know. Sorry. I should be looking at this, but I like the blade on there. Anyways, so I bought a used Manix 2. Oh, you bought a used Manix 2. Where'd you get it? Was that the one you were talking to me about that was on BladeBinge? Or did you buy it from somebody you knew? BladeBinge. Nice. That was the one you're trying to get me to look at. If you have the link for it, you could share it with me. What you could do is you could post it in the chat. Just make sure you put a space between the www and the space and the dot, and then a space between the dot and then the website. And then maybe a space between the dot and the com. If you do that, post in there, I can copy that and repost it as a link. That is a way to do it. Usually that comes through. Oh, PVK? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I make knives out back. That's hilarious. All right. So who actually has another one? DLT trading. Who's it that's coming out with one recently? Oh, Crewware Delica. That's interesting. A Crewware Delica. What? What? The voodoo doll. The voodoo doll. Voodoo doll. Voodoo doll. Voodoo doll. Did I see voodoo doll? Voodoo doll. Oh, 7.3. Oh. I like a lot. Oh. This and the Ghoul XL. Have you seen the Ghoul XL? I think I'm ready to subscribe, but just in case. Yeah, already used. Figured. Okay. Does he have it in here? The Ghoul XL looks amazing. Oh, the one you bought has XL. Oh, we try that again. OG scales already. Yeah, this right here. That looks really cool. Anyways, that's something that I would very much I like. I think it's cool. You know? Do they have the Ghoul XL? They don't show it yet, do they? No. I wish I'd gotten in on this. The Fawn Ghoul yet? The Fawn Ghoul? What is the Fawn Ghoul? Are you making me say something I'm gonna wish I hadn't said? Am I saying something and you got me? I don't know. Fawn Ghoul. Fawn Ghoul? It doesn't sound like anything to me. So if you got me, you got me. I don't know. It doesn't sound like anything to me. Even close. Gabagool. Yabba dabba dabba ghoul. Dabba 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 ghoul. It's a very good. Dabba 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 doo. Just for you. Is he over here if we do no? Yeah. The Ghoul XL is something that's very appealing. Tyler Williams let me check out the Ghoul when he first got it. It was a little small for my hand. I liked it a lot. Everything about it was just perfect, except I couldn't fit my hand on it. I really, really liked it, and I wish he'd make an XL. Lo and behold, he's got the Ghoul XL coming, which I think that's what this is right here, right? Yes. I freaking love this. Oh my gosh. That crystal tie one, though. Yeah, look at that. Oh man, that is something I want to get into. Don't need an XL, don't need a DLC, but yeah, I wouldn't turn it down. Now this freaking DLC Dama Steel. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely absurd. That's gorgeous too. But man, wow. Dude, Sean, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. That is wow. That's something. Holy cow. Holy cow. What is going on? Clean up in aisle 6. I know. Yeah, that one's that's good. It's good. Then you do this one here. But that DLC one, hold on. We can't skip to it. This one's cool. DLC, neat, all that. Lots of colors, but you know me, I'm doesn't need it. But then this. Look at the blade and the clip too. I think the clip is also Dama steel. Is it? I think it is. I can't quite tell. I think it is. Anyways, Rob had an incident. I like the Ghoul XL. I think that's nice. That's really, 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 really nice. But I will tell you, who else is selling the Ghoul? Yeah, that's pretty. It's ridiculous, isn't it? This was DLT, right? Yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta log in and put my name down as a favorite. This I would be very happy with this. Let me put it this way. If someone happened to be shopping and you happen to pick this one up, like as a one I could buy from you, I would. Because that is nice. I like that one. Purple haze fat carbon. I don't know. I'd have to look at that one. Gold camo carbon? No. 574. Oh, is this the Dama steel one? Nah. It doesn't, that one is not quite as, ooh. I'm not too much into micarta. Marbled. Bronze titanium. What is this? Anyways, I think it looks nice. Level on up. What's going on, man? How are you doing? I'm doing well. How was your evening? Hopefully, having a good evening. Oh, since we're all here, let me see if I can. Can I do it here? No, I got to do it on the computer. Hold on, real quick. Let me do this. Since it's a smaller group of us, only 36. Let me go here. Come on. I want it to do this real quick. Since you guys are here, and I only have 10 to give away, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to give away my last 5. Whoever who happens to be here who doesn't have a membership, since you hung out. So, who's ever here, you might get a membership. So, there you go. We got Level On Up with a membership, Mark Vaught with a membership, Jabubui, I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly, with a membership, SG Fanboy with a membership, and Materialistic EDC with a membership. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. My kazoo salute to you. There you go. I'm being quiet because it's late. My wife might kill me. Congrats to the new members. Welcome. You'll be eligible next week when I drop the Rob's Nerdy Knives video. You'll be eligible to enter the members giveaway. Just thought I would do that. Just throw that out there real quick. Skylar, I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Hey, I tried to donate the memberships. There was only 36 in here, so you had 1 in 5 chance, and I'm sorry, but that's all I got. I only got 5 memberships to give away. I've given all 10 of my memberships away now. I want to get a voodoo. I like this voodoo doll. I think it's cool. This is the gold camo carbon. I don't know if I like that as much. Which one would you get? Oh yeah, Ratter. That's true. You have to set up your you have to set up that you could receive a gifted membership. If you don't set that up, then you can't receive the gifted membership. You actually have to choose that. If yours is not set to receive a gifted membership, that could be one of the reasons. Now, if you're already set up, then it's just unfortunate. But if you're not, that could explain it. That could explain it. Go check that out. Here's a purple haze. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it is purple. Not bad. Oh, if you got a membership, you're fine. You're good. If you are already a member, then when the drop the members video next week, all you got to do is just go to the video, leave a comment. It's usually the video is a combination of a members giveaway video and Rob's, and some Rob's ramblings. Talk a little bit about the channel, talk a little bit about, things coming up, thoughts, things like that. I mean, sometimes it's venting, like with work. The last one was me venting about work mostly, and you guys were patient to let me talk about that. It was very stressful. So hopefully this one won't be like that, but yeah, if you got a membership, you brand new received a gifted membership, you want to email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com with your name and your address and tell me you're a brand new channel member. I don't know which one would you get if you does the null does the null voodoo doll appeal to anybody? Does anybody look at this and go, that's a nice looking one I'd like to get, or not? Do you not? Does not like? There's no like, yeah, whatever. I'm just curious. Yeah, so that the regular null voodoo would be perfect, right? Or the vandal, the voodoo vandal, that would work. Those are all much larger knives. I found the vandal too big. So the voodoo doll is 7.3. Is that what I read? Yeah, 7.3 inches. 7.3 inches. It does have a finger choil area, so 7.3. So it's going to act a little bit probably like a Para 3 PM2. Yeah, the Vandal's interesting, right? Is this the Vandal? Yeah, it doesn't appeal to me. The Vandal, it's a little off for me. So the Voodoo, I believe, is like 9, almost 9, 8 something, 8.25. It's still kind of big. I got a chance to review a Voodoo. Tyler Williams allowed me to borrow his. So I was very grateful for that. And it was really cool. Very, very cool knife. Definitely incredibly well made. They're steep, rather, but I do think the quality that Sean puts into these guys, they're pretty amazing. I mean, I find the value worthwhile to me, right? May not be for everybody else, but they are to me. That's the black micarta. I don't hate it. Looks like green micarta, actually. That's weird. Green micarta looks like black micarta, and black what is it? Green micarta doesn't look like it. I just got a Boker plus MUK because I cannot afford Gentry's Customs, but I'm stoked about the little fixie. Isn't Boker the one that did a Wear Knives version too? The guy who does the Wear Knives isn't there a Wear Knives version of one of his knives with Boker? Oh, Noel uses all Riot. Yeah, they're all Riot. Absolutely. Top tier Riot. Really nicely done. I've owned Radon 2. What else? I own something else, I thought. The natural micarta is cool. If it's like the same micarta, this has a very tactile, nice feel. I like the natural micarta. Oh, nice. That's cool, Ben. Very cool. Yeah, I've got a few pre-orders coming in that I'm interested in. I'm kind of curious where they're at. I did pre-order the Leon Ma, this little crossbar. You know, we got the Grack is coming in from Wyvern Kodiak. I'm very curious about that one. Right. What else? My little Dixon will be coming back at some point. What else? There was one other knife I thought was coming in. I can't remember now. I can't remember. I thought there's one other one. Oh well. I have it written down somewhere. I just think this is cool. Very interesting. Very neat. What is another knife you guys have been interested in? Okay, I'm going to ask a question up front. Has anybody have any interest in the Heretic knives? I've tried. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'll just go. I should be quiet. Hey, laid off Pete, Rob's on your knives. So far, I missed out on the 17 ounce or 17 Oz lotteries. 7 always sniped, as well as missing the Cerberus Aurelius sniped. Lost the lot for Plunkett and Lotto for Stang. Oh man, laid off Pete. That sucks. That sucks. FCFS. That's who's that? FCFS. I know Oz. I'm sure I'm gonna know the acronym as soon as you give me a hint. But FCFS, who is that? Oh, Cerebus Knives? I don't know what that is. Anyways, okay. Sorry. Yeah, the only first come, first serve. I got you. Now, oh, sorry. The Stag Pyrenees. Okay. Yeah, I'm sometimes I'm very grateful for having opportunity to buy some things from friends or just asking someone at the right time, but it's rare. Oh, for Pokemon. Oh man. Well, it would explain how some people always win the same knives over and over and over and over and over, right? And then they always resell them. That's a bummer. Glad to finally be a real nerd. Congratulations. You get to email me. I'll get you some stickers. So email me, name and address, tell me you're a new channel member. I love when I got to tell you, I love when I get the emails and say, hey, I'm a brand new channel member. And I'm like, congrats. I reply like that sometimes. And then I'll reply usually a day later and I go, you're emailing me because you're wanting to ask me something maybe? And they'll be like, oh yeah, I was wanting to get a sticker. And I'm like, okay, did you want me to take a picture of it and email it back to you? Or did you actually want a physical sticker? And that's usually by then they go, oh yeah, I need to give you my address. Yes. I'm like, yes, I need your address so I know where to send it. Let me know. Right. What is this? The big sting? Is this new? That's interesting. I owned a Sting. It was too small. Oh yeah, about 2 years. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I don't like that Shopify. By the way, laid off Pete. I talked about it, but I didn't click on your link. The new Heretic Kochi. I have heard that it's their new intro to the next generation of Heretic knives. Although still hate Omega Springs. Okay. Mark Vaught, filling up my first knife case with budget knives in December. I can start the second case with higher value knives. There you go. There you go. I got something in my knife there. What did I get in the knife? Yeah, I've just not seen anything, Herman. Okay. There we go. I'm just trying to find something that's interesting, new, that I don't know anything about. You know what I mean? Has anyone tried the new tactile turn, that new pen that they came out with? I was kind of curious if anybody knew about that. Exclusives. Let's see what they have. I have any exclusives? I clicked it. I clicked it. Oh, there we are. The voodoo doll. Can't wait for that. Spartan blades. Okay. Oh, this chair. I swear these wheels. I just slide all over the place. I feel like I'm on butter. I feel like I'm on butter, just sliding all over the place here. It's weird. I gotta fix these wheels. I gotta get new wheels or something. So here's my thing laid off, Pete, with Heretic. I bought 3 knives from them, and all 3 knives I've had to return because they were horrible. I bought an integral when they first came out, the titanium integral. It was USA made. It was not good. It was really disappointing. And this is before prices went up, right? That same integral today probably would be 800, 850 or something. But it was shocking. I'll just say that. I tried. I really want to be a fan, but I can't. Oh, they got some slim middies? Do they? Oh, come on. Do a slim midi in Silver Surfer. He's always got to do crazy anodization. I appreciate Medford, but I wish he would do something in a very, you know, Silver Surfer version. Just me. Yeah, not one of those slim middies are interesting to me at all. And I do not like fire anodized. I absolutely despise fire anodized stuff. This was on sale for a while. I guess they went off sale. We're trying to move these Luft Concepts RWBs. Who? Okay. What else? Blade Show. Can't think of anything else right now. I don't know, guys. I was trying to see if you guys got something. You guys got something for recommendations here to look. My first fair monster, the Vulcan detent was extreme. Couldn't deploy the thumb studs. Ooh. Yeah, I would totally tune that detent. Sometimes they can come in super, super crisp. I will tell you the Katuo, when I first got this, it was pretty stiff. I did tune this to make it more reasonable. I think the Katuo Usurper definitely it's super crisp detent friendly if you like super crisp detent, but yeah, Mick Ranger, I don't like that Lightning Anno or the Tiger Stripes. Medford does it, We does it. It's just no appeal to me. You know who supposedly I don't know if they still have it. I saw an email. Let's see if it's still there. This is such a disappointing website sometimes to go to because there's really nothing new and they don't show their newest stuff. What is this? Oh, this is the 177. He's a big fan of this guy, the Lex. I don't know if I like that so much. Just yeah, see, I can't do, if you're not going to let me see what you've got, please don't. I don't know. It's just very frustrating. You know what I mean? I want to come and shop. I want to see what you got. Show it off to me. Let me see it. I mean, I don't care if it's right there in my face when I first come in. That's what I would prefer. I want to see do I want to keep looking? I mean, give me an avenue somewhere else to go if I don't want to look. But at the same time, I'm coming here to look at knives. So show me your knives. Don't be bashful about it. Be bold and say, this is what I got. Let me take a look. Because that's what I want to see. Worst is when you have a very wordy website and you don't show any pictures of the knives, right? If you're going to be a blog, that's one thing. But if you're going to be a knife store, be a knife store or be a blog. Pick one or the other, in my opinion. I know that sounds kind of harsh, probably, but I don't know. What do y'all think? Think I'm being nerdy? It's gaudy. It's absolutely gaudy. I do. I will tell you, there's one person who did fire anodization I mean, obviously they must have taken some serious time to do it. But I saw one knife with fire anodization that was probably the one that I was literally in shock looking at. And I was like, what is this? And it was fire, but I've never seen anything like it. And I suspect that's probably what everybody tries to emulate or think they emulate. And they don't, obviously. It's very clear that they don't. Okay, that's nothing there. GP knives? What do you got? What do you got? All right, show me your customs. Nope. Knives. Fixed blade. Folding pocket knives. Yeah, I'd rather do micarta or raw titanium. That's fair. I like dunes, black dunes, or black abyss kind of carbon fiber where it's not just shredded copper or twill carbon fiber, but a really nice twill carbon fiber. And it's exceptional when you see it. Is nice, but most of the time it can be very underwhelming. You know what I mean? I like what TRM is doing. I do appreciate TRM. I found some of their stuff to be pretty cool. Oh, look at that. A Manix 2. Oh, it's XL. It's XL. Okay. It's huge. What? What is this? I don't want it, but a 20 CV Manix 2? That's interesting. I didn't know they did that. Oh, it's pre-owned. Oh. But still, cool. Oh, it's pre-owned. And keep doing pre-owned, but still not bad. I got to make sure it's in excellent condition. Should be spotless. Problem with pre-owned, I want to handle it. I want to know, excuse me, I want to know that it's in immaculate shape if I'm going to buy it. You know what I mean? Well, here you go. Manix Salt 2. That's a nice one. That's a pretty decent price, 182. That's not bad. I have not. I'm not a finger loop fan at all in any shape, fashion, or form. I really don't like finger loops on a knife. I don't. But if you take the finger loop off and it's absolutely, you could never tell it was there and looks like it shouldn't have been there, I might be interested. I keep hoping the Avalon Peace Neighbor, they make a mini. That's my hope. There'll be a mini Avalon out. The mini Avalon would be amazing. The Sage 5 Salt. Interesting. Okay. Mick, are you heading to bed? Good night, man. Appreciate you being out here. So you're saying Bees did a video on that? On the Best Tech use small knife? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, what is that? CPM 20. Okay. I like how they have like some of this unique steel stuff here. M390 Para 3? That's kind of cool. That would be just cool to have. Just M390 Para 3. Can't lie. That would be. Now, but I would want to know that it's an absolute brand new in the box kind of Tell me what's the condition. Oh, looks brand new. That's kind of cool, actually. I mean, 250. I know that's a lot, but it's kind of limited. That's pretty cool. Okay. Ryan, did Ryan say he was going to bed too? I'm sorry, Ryan. I didn't see you. Good night. Sorry about that. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Interesting. Interesting. I already have some 20 CV. I think it's cool. M4 would be cool if I didn't have two M4s already. M390 is interesting. I don't have an M390, and I'd be very curious what a pair 3 would be like on that one. That one's kind of interesting. You know what I mean? Just because it's a cool steel. All right, so you're asking me to go look at that one. All right, so I'm just going to do one quick gander here. Oh, excuse me, sorry. White G10. I had the J G10, white G10. It's interesting. I will tell you real quick. Is this the no? Is this the sheep's foot one? They did a Project X sheep's foot. I thought that was very interesting. Dolomite. All right, we got to go see B's Blades, right? B's Blades. He has one of the knives. Just trying to see if there's something I missed here. No. All right. So let's go back to YouTube. You said B's Blade, right? And it's the best tech. Oh, is this it? Oh, I don't like that. I don't know. I already don't like the look of it. I feel very exhausted when I'm around B's Blades. He's so full of energy. He kind of overwhelms me. Gotta be honest with you. Okay. Does he take it off? Oh, he took it off. Let's see. Where did he take it off? I want to see it when he takes it off. Oh, hold on. How do you do that? Clicks it, comes right out. Does it have a clip? It looks really small though. That looks super, super small. How does it close? I assume it closes. Does it have a clip? Oh, excuse me. Oh, ooh, I might be running out of energy. I'm not seeing a clip. Yeah, I don't like that. That's interesting, but it's not quite my cup of tea. Sorry. Yeah, that one just doesn't woo me. I know that sounds terrible, but E-Knives has had some interesting stuff. Let's see what they have. Okay. The polished blade on a Strider, not so ugly. That's all I'm going to give. That's it. I did see a Umnumzon modified. where you can change the tune to detent. I don't know if I'm willing to put that much work into it. New. Let's see what they got new. Anything interesting? Tactile turn. Has Tactile come out with anything new lately? I know they've done pins. I haven't seen a lot of knives. Is it me? Did somebody else hear a rumor that Tactile Knives may not be doing knives? Is that what somebody said that to me? And I think it sounds too crazy, but you never know. Broken finger, not good for handling knives, for sure. 100%. I would not recommend it. Yeah, I haven't heard it either. Sorry, boy. Ow. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, machine wise, did you see this? I want one of these. I know it sounds stupid, but what is that? Skeleton knives. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, yes. They're new pins. That's cool. But they have pocket companion, the doubloon. I want the doubloon. These look freaking cool. It's a fidget toy. Way overpriced, but done immaculately. Way too much, but just amazing. It just looks cool. Yeah, the tri-state. Yeah, let's see that. Do they have a Mojave? Oh, I would like at some point to do a Silver Surfer. The doubloon magnet seems super strong. They do. Super. I saw the video on it. They're super clickety. It looks very addictive. You know what I mean? Looks like something you could do, and you'd be like, "Yeah, this is cool. This is cool." I would love to do a custom Mojave someday. Like I would, but I would. I really want to get one of the show ones with the polish and stuff. You see what they did to the fuller now? Look at the milling. I love the milling and the fuller. Yeah, you can order it here. And you used to be able to send it in and get it swapped out, but I don't know if they expected so many people to want to swap it out. Well, it just sticks up a lot. I like this. Has anybody tried the grenade pattern? Anybody tried that? What does that feel like? Is it fragged? Is it smooth? Is it rough? Oh, you're gonna do the epicenter? That is cool. I do like that. And I like the fact that there's a flat spot, but I also like the mosaic and I like the turtle. Stars is cool too. Those are three. But that grenade, I'm very curious what this feels like. Micarta. Metal micarta? What is metal micarta? No loop. No loop. Give me no loop. Fairly non-abrasive. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's see. Do they have the Sonora skeletonized? Are they available? Huh. Robert Gorman, man, how you doing? Welcome. How many knives do I have in my collection right now? You'd be surprised. I used to have like well over 150. I've only got about 70 right now. And I keep my collection pretty low because I sell some knives so I can buy new knives, and I always like to keep every knife that I have in my collection I like to carry. And I feel like if I have knives that I don't carry, then it's not good. Todd, I'm going to head out myself. I think it's 12:53. It's kind of late. I'm running low on fumes myself. I know it's kind of a early night for me, but I think I need to get hit the hay too. But man, I appreciate you guys so very, very, very much. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Mick Ranger, did I ever thank you for your super chat? I feel like I didn't. If I didn't, Mick, I am sorry. Thank you for the super chat. I think I might have, but I think I forgot to like it. And if I did, I am sorry. Oh my goodness. If I did, I'm so sorry. Now I feel like a jerk. Oh, you bought my 20CV pair 3? Hopefully you like it. Hopefully you still like it. Whoa, all this comments were that far behind? Why are they not showing up? All right. Well, you guys have a good night. Appreciate you, man. Much love to all of yours. I hope you have a great week. Sleep well for those of you guys. Yeah, remember next week I'm going to do the members giveaway video. Drop that on next Saturday. Hopefully I'll see you in the other live streams if I'm not working like crazy. I hope you have an awesome week, and thank you for being here. Again, I appreciate you guys so very much. And we'll see you guys next week or out in the community. Y'all have an awesome, awesome week. Let's finish out with a little bit of music. What do you say?